Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Whatever time of day it may be for you all. I hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, Benjamin? How's it going, Soham? How's it going, Chipsqueak, Xenon? I think first things first, we're gonna quickly start opening packs. I want to do it as soon as possible. First things first, you guys are gonna be able to see me get the Gimmighoul's that we need. We have 86, we need 89 or 99. So I am going to exchange for just 13. Which I think will be okay. I know people said I could probably trade the Gimmighoul's and stuff like that, but I'd rather just get this out of the way. Ooh, special event emblem. Okay. Wonder trades. There should have been a themed collection. There it is. 99 Gimmighoul's. What a crazy secret achievement. What a crazy secret mission. And I think thanks to that, we do get... Let's see. Now, we do get to put that on. I guess we'll just rock them both for now. Why not? How's it going, Jesham? So many cards with different synergies now. Alright, update notice. Celestial Guardians. We have shop lineup updated. Is that what you have to pay with actual? Rayquaza EX drop event. Oh, this is for the solo missions, right? Wait, that's already active? So I think after we open up packs, we should probably do a solo mission. For one, so we're not capped on the solo mission, and for two, so we can actually start getting Rayquazas. Alright, so this is $22 to get the Lily package. Let me log in on my phone here really quick, chat. Let me log in on my phone. You should get your ranked emblem as well. Do you have it? Does everyone have their ranked emblem? I don't actually see mine. Alright, give me one moment here, chat. Okay. We're back. Apologies. We should have the game updated. We should have the stuff purchased. Need to go into ranked matches and claim. Okay. So we got the backdrop. We got the card sleeve. We got the Pokemon playmat cover. All of that good stuff. Ranked matches results announced. Master Ball rank 1640. Someone told me top 10,000 was like 1670, I think. I did end up getting to 1670 and I kept playing a couple of games and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not playing anymore. The Darkrai Giratina was just too bad. Items acquired. Starting soon. So when does the next ranked match start? In a couple of days? $50 battle win, full art Rayquaza. I guess I'll just do that. Masters. We are gonna try our best tomorrow. 7 hours, okay. I figured they'd give you like a 7-day or a 3-day break. I thought there'd be a 3-day break, but I guess not. Alright, not bad. Next season, aka this season, I'm gonna try to go for top 1,000. I just did not have enough time doing all the moving stuff. We're gonna try and go for top 1,000. In any case, we'll take a Master Ball rank emblem. Alright. Now, without further ado, let's begin, right? Let's begin. We're gonna open up 120 packs. Let me start the recording as well. Alright, so this is officially day 1 of opening up 100 plus packs of Celestial Guardians, the newest expansion for A3 and Pokemon Pocket. I'm not sure how many days we're going to do to try and complete the entire collection. I haven't even taken a look at to see how many cards there are in this expansion or what cards we're going for. We're just going to open and see how our luck is on the very first day. If it's good luck, if it's bad luck. I think with Shining Revelry, we had a lot of good luck. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. Teleport Cosmog. Okay. We got the rare candy. I do know rare candy is insane. Heal all damage from one of your Shinatics or Serenas. Pokemon exclusive healing. We'll see if we do play those Pokemon today or not. Rare candy is going to be extremely good though. And we're going to try and speed run through all of this because there's going to be a lot of animations of collecting and new cards. 155 for Celestial Guardians. And let's begin. Open up a 10 pack. Ooh, it's time to start, man. Hopefully you got your guys' pack openings have been lucky as well. We'll go left to right. Why not? Left to right. High horsepower. I'll probably just look at mainly the big ones. The big hits we have. Again, we can look at all of these cards after the fact. We're going to be making decks as well. Another rare candy. We're going to be making decks with all of these. Ooh, wait. God pack? Possibly? We haven't gotten one in a while. No, not a God pack, but there is an EX at the end. Cutie Fly, Flap. Okay. 1 energy. We got Crabominable EX. Insatiable Striking, 40 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon's Insatiable Striking attack does 40 more damage. So 40 damage for 1 energy, stage 1, and then you get to do another plus 40, 80 damage after the fact. That could be a good early game aggressor, not gonna lie. Could be a really early game aggressor. We got Comfy, Psychic, Flower Shield. Each of your Pokemon that has any psychic energy attached recovers from all special conditions and can't be affected by any special conditions. Wow. It's like a walking Arceus for your psychic Pokemon, just to have like in the back if you want. That's kind of crazy, no? That seems kind of cool. Not that many people have been using special effects from the last expansion. It was mainly just Giratina Darkrai left and right 24/7. But that seems kind of cool, right? Alolan Golem, Vika Volt, and Togedemaru do plus 30 damage. Ooh, there's a Delmise EX. What? Anchor Shot, 80. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. A Delmise EX. You could probably combo that with like a Leafeon EX or something. For a basic Pokemon? Doesn't seem bad. I didn't even get to see what the crown card was in this expansion. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't taken a look at anything. Okay, so not that many big hits. We got just 1-stars and EXs, and that's mainly it. You know, fair enough. 39 cards out of 155. Let's keep opening up some packs, of course. That was pack number 10. We have 110 more to go, I think. We'll go right to left this time. Oh, we heard something. So the main hit, one of the main hits that we're looking for is going to be a full art immersive Lily. That's like the main hit we're going for, right? Then obviously the gold cards, whatever the gold cards might be. Ooh, hit. It's a 1-star. What do we got? Serena, there it is. 130, stage 2. 3-kick combo. Flip 3 times. This attack does 50 for each heads. Decent, I guess, right? Combo that with Rare Candy, just 1 energy to attack. You're able to start swinging in extremely quick. That could be a very good opener card. And then we're able to heal as well off of the other trainer. Alolan Raichu, Psychic, 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Stage 1, 3 energy, 60 on the base. Okay. There's a lot of like Psychic Pokemon, Psychic attack Pokemon, or ability Pokemon. So we might make use of that. Serena looks very promising though. Right? Serena looks very promising. Again, just 1-stars. Yeah, especially with Rare Candy. I feel like the meta has changed quite a bit, no? Someone in chat apparently pulled 4 full art lilies. Nice. Yeah, Alakazam was the OG Psychic user ability. But there's a lot of other Pokemon that have come out, like the Mythical Island Executor, Alolan Raichu now. Of course, we got Gallade, right? Can't forget about Gallade. Leaf Cape Pokemon Tool. Hold on. The Leaf Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 30 HP. We might have to go Leaf deck. We might have to actually think about like put this on Venusaur, you know? He's unkillable again now. Leaf Cape seems really good though. I know a lot of people are going to probably bring back Celebi and stuff like that, especially because you can just use Rare Candy on Superior and get that Superior, or get that Oricorio Safeguard to prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. This completely shuts down Giratina Darkrai, no? They only have EX in the Pokemon. They only have EX in their deck. You can literally just put this in the front line and keep using potions and Pokemon Center ladies and other trainers to heal your Pokemon from like the Darkrai 20 damage chip, and you'll never have to worry about dying. You can set up your back line. Heck, you can use a Greninja in the back line and just not have any damage done to you. This is this is actually insane. You can just keep this in the front, and if there's a Pokemon that you're going up against, a deck that only has EX Pokemon, you don't die. Put Greninja, you will eventually kill them. This is insane. This is actually insane. No? Is that not insane? Oh, wait, they put shiny Pokemon in here? Hold on. Wait, they actually put new shiny Pokemon in here. I didn't get a chance to take a look. Are there actually new shinies? Wait. Yo, that Bulbasaur looks so good. The Bulbasaur. Does Squirtle get one too? Wait, that's crazy, man. We definitely got to play maybe a Venusaur deck. Oh, man. Oh, snap, dude. That is wild. Okay. We'll take it. It's shiny genetic Apex. I'll take it, man. Ooh, yo. All right, that's our first big hit. First big hit, Dhelmise EX. We just talked about this today. And we got the Leaf Cape to give us 30 more HP. Put us at 170. Definitely could make a use of the new Dhelmise. 100%. Oh, man. We're hitting big right now. Solgaleo EX in the pack. Once during your turn, this Pokemon is on your bench. Switch it with the active, free of cost. 2 energy, 120, stage 2. Rare Candy's gonna be very good with that. What a wild pack, man. What a wild pack. That is crazy. I didn't think that they were going to add new shinies in the actual expansion. Now, I'm glad. I don't know how many shinies there are and how many, like, 2 stars there are, but hopefully it's not as saturated as, like, maybe the Shining Revelry, obviously, because it was kind of hard to get the other 2 stars because of all the shiny Pokemon that were in there. Oh, my, there's a lot. Wait, there's actually a lot, I think. The list goes down, all the way down. There's a lot, isn't there? I'm afraid to actually take a look until after I'm done opening up all my packs, all 100. But it does seem like there's a lot, right? All right, let's keep going. I don't know. Has anyone been keeping track of how many packs we've opened so far? Has anyone kept track of how many packs we've opened? We did slow down just a little bit. And I need to... Oh my, Starmie? Shiny Starmie, dude. It's like bringing life back to some of these older Pokemon. Because I haven't seen a Starmie EX or a Starmie Star U player in so long, you know? That's actually just base Starmie, right? You can't actually... we should have gotten Star U. Star U Shiny would have been better to combo with Starmie EX. But still, it's bringing life back to some of these older Pokemon that I'm definitely looking forward to playing again. Now, I don't remember how many packs we've opened. I completely missed that card. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, shiny Wigglytuff EX. It's a stage 1, so I can't use Rare Candy with it, but still. Wigglytuff EX shiny. That's double shiny today. 1 full art, 1... Oh no, that's 3 shinies technically. We did get a new Pokemon tool. Or not a Pokemon tool, it was a item. Heal 10 damage and remove a random special condition from your active Pokemon. Debatable if you want to run that, I guess. Remove a special condition. I think I might just stick to the potion. We don't really get hit with special conditions too often, right? Oh no, here it comes. Look away. 25,500 cards. All right, so the reason why I was asking on how many cards we've opened so far, how many packs, I completely forgot there's two packs here, right? Solgaleo and Lunala. We've only opened up Solgaleo. There's completely different cards in the Lunala pack. So I think I've already opened up 40 cards on Solgaleo, 40 10 packs. So we're going to go ahead and switch over and do another 40 on Lunala, right? Because I completely forgot. I wasn't keeping track. I know Solgaleo is hitting hard right now. We were getting big hits left and right. And me swapping might actually hurt us. Or not. Full art Alolan Marowak in the first or the second pack. We got Guzma. Discard all Pokemon tools attached to each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's gonna be good, especially those people who want to play Rocky Helmet, you know? Guzma. That's gonna come in handy for sure. Growlithe, Absol was one of my favorite Pokemon back in the day. One of. Yeah, 25,000 is quite a bit. Yeah, I guess I could check the pack points. For sure. Alolan Ninetales. Again, we got to try and speed run through this. Ooh, full art Beware. 130, stage 1, Tantrum, 130 damage. This Pokemon is now confused. Ooh, that's why they added all of those cards that can heal special effects. Because of this guy, you know? He's adding the special effect to himself. It's kind of like, Snorlax. In a way, no? Alright, let's send that up. Alright, let's see. How many pack points do we have? We have 2, 5, 5, because we did do a single pack. So technically 250, which means that, yes, we did open up 4 packs of Solgaleo to equal 200. And then we got another 50 from Lunala to get 250. And then that one single pack was from Solgaleo for the free pack. So this is pack number 2 of 10. Ghastly. Took me a second to like let that sink in. Shiny Ghastly, okay. Astonish, flip. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their deck. I did say before the expansion came out and we were all looking at rare candy, I did say that Gengar would be insane to use. It's only 3 energy to attack, and it shuts down all trainer cards from your opponent, which means that they can't use any Sabrina, Cyrus, Professor's Research, no Misties, you know. Oh, I didn't get to see that Poison Barb. I'll take a look after. Like, rare candy Gengar would be kind of insane to shut down your opponent. They can't do anything after that, right? Or not a whole lot. Another Beware full art. So we might try some Gengar today. We'll have to see. Alolan Vulpix, call forth cold. Take a water energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So I'm assuming it's to set up for the Ninetales, right? The Alolan Ninetales. And we got a Pokemon tool. It was called Poison Barb. It says, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the attacking Pokemon is now poisoned. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we see that on the Druddigons now, right? Rather than the Rocky Helmets. It's a new thing to put onto the Druddigons. All right, let's keep it moving. We got a lot more packs to open. We got a lot more packs to open. Electric Oricorio is going to be everywhere. Exactly. Everyone had a lot of fun last expansion with EXs. It was EX meta left and right. Electric Oricorio is literally just a, hey, you have an EX Pokemon, your deck is literally consisting of nothing but EX, you automatically lose the game. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The fact that it literally shuts down any single EX. Minior, like Meteor. Star Drop. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I can choose wherever I want it to go to. 40 damage. Dang. Okay. Now, it is crazy that Oricorio just shuts down every single EX and no EX can do anything besides, of course, Darkrai when it hits the active spot for 20 damage. But you have like Pokecenter Lady. You have, oh, Execute. Rolling Tackle 30. I wonder if there's an Executor EX shiny. Yeah, it's crazy, man, right? Oricorio is gonna be kind of nutty. People who run just sole EX decks, the moment they see an Oricorio into the field, it's over. Charizard can't do any damage to you if they do Charizard Moltres. Like, it's literally, how do you counter that, right? Besides by doing the obvious of not running an EX Pokemon in your deck and running something else. I feel like I'm going to be definitely favoring non-EX Pokemon, especially because of that Oricorio card that we might see more often than not in ranked mode. And especially because we have rare candy now, you know? Stage 2s were always my favorite. Anyways, it was just that it was hard to actually get those stage 2s online, right? Full art Cosmog, pretty cute. Oh, this might be a god pack. Hold on. Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck. Is it new effects? 2 energy, 80, 1 special condition from among sleep, burn, confuse, paralyze, poison is chosen at random. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now affected by the special condition. Any special conditions already affected by that Pokemon will not be chosen. You can just keep on stacking and stacking and stacking, assuming they're not dead yet. That does 80 damage. Let me check. God pack? Oh, not a god pack, but we'll take a 2-star Alolan Muck EX. That looks crazy, dude. That looks crazy. I think rare candy is in both packs. I think I've gotten it in both packs pretty much. Yeah, we've gotten rare candy in both packs. You're able to open up both. I figured as much it would be in both. Picky Peck. Adorable. And we got another full art Alolan Vulpix. Nice. All right. We're getting a lot of doubles today. At the end of this opening, we'll of course make a binder and show off all of the rare big hits we've gotten. Okay, we got 2 more 10 pulls, or 10 packs rather, for the Lunala. That'll be 80 packs total. And then we're going to switch up again and go Solgaleo. 20 and 20, I think. Yo, that's our first Lunala EX. And it's a 2-star, man. Move all energy, psychic energy from one of your bench psychic Pokemon to your active Pokemon. Lunala EX full art 2-star. Crazy, man. Our luck is kind of hitting strong right now with the Lunala set, I think. I think we're definitely hitting bigger on Lunala pack compared to Solgaleo. And Solgaleo is supposed to be my favorite. Now, which pack? Does anyone know? Which pack has the full art immersive Lily? Because we have not gotten any immersive cards yet. We also haven't seen any gold cards yet. Obviously, it's a little too soon, right? For gold cards. I think we've only seen 1 rainbow card so far. That was the first pack. Lunala, dang. Send it. Solgaleo. Solgaleo, okay. We're at 133 out of 155 right now. 13-star cards. Let's do 1 more Lunala pack opening, and then we're going to switch over to Solgaleo. Now, what do you guys think about double packs? Having like Solgaleo, Lunala, this, that, etc., etc. Okay. We literally talked about Gengar EX during this pack opening, and we get a shiny Gengar EX. We definitely got to play Gengar today. We definitely got to play Gengar. With rare candy... And we got rare candy right there. Speaking of rare candy, we definitely got to play Gengar, right? That's crazy, man. That is absolutely wild. I feel like Gengar is going to be crazy in this meta. Except if you're going up against an Oricorio, right? Because you can't really do anything against Oricorio. But we'll see. That was a new Pokemon item or something. Fishnet. I went by it super quick. We're going to go back and actually check to see what that is. We got another Lunala EX, so I can run Lunala EX if I want. Double. We got to take a look. We're trying to speed run because there's a lot of cards to look at. Item, fishing net. Put a random basic Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. Okay. A random basic. So it's kind of like Granny, that you can bring back a Pokemon. But now, does this count for EXs, I wonder? A random basic Pokemon. I'm assuming if it was for EX, it would have said basic EX Pokemon, right? Right? It would have said basic EX Pokemon, surely. But if it does work for basic EXs, could be interesting. You know? Kind of replaces the Granny for water decks. It should count. Then yeah. Then it's pretty good if it counts. Because you can replace Granny with that fishing net. And now you can use fishing net in your water only decks, aka the 18 trainer Articunos are going to be having a blast with that Pokénet, right? Maybe. All right, we're switching back to Solgaleo. We did 40 on Solgaleo, 40 on Lunala. It felt like Lunala definitely had better luck, but here we go. Majourna. Silver Cannon, 40 damage. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this attack does 40 more damage. Wow, 2 energy, basic. That's a Oricorio shutdown right there. One shot. Yeah. We got another Leaf Cape. Interesting enough. Let's keep it moving though. We'll open up 2 more packs of Solgaleo, and then we'll open up 2 packs of Lunala, and whatever pack I feel like was luckier, we'll just open up the final 10 pack for. Speaking of Oricorio, there it is. We got 2 full art Oricorios. You know for sure we're going to be seeing a lot of those running around. A lot of people are probably tired of the Darkrai Giratina, and that just completely shuts it down. Jigglypuff shiny. I don't really have any plans on playing Jigglypuff today, but we'll take a shiny Jigglypuff. Can't complain about that. Take it. All right, we're at 138 out of 155. This is our list so far. 3 or 2 full art shinies. Just keep it going. Darkrai Giratina can't be meta anymore, right? The reason why I didn't really grind ranked mode as much last time was mainly because I was in the process of moving, and I just did not feel like going up against Darkrai Giratina 24/7. But 100% this ranked mode that comes out, we're going to try and grind it. We're going to try and get to top 1,000. Alolan Raichu, that's our second one, I think. Machop shiny. Ooh, that came out of nowhere too. Machop shiny. Okay. I don't know if rare candy will be super great on the Machamp, because don't you need like 4 or something energy still? Rare candy is going to be extremely good for Pokemon like Meowscarada that needs just 2 energy to attack. Other Pokemon that need only 1 energy to attack, or Pokemon that need like maybe 3 energy. I think 4 energy rare candy might be pushing it, right? But definitely Meowscarada is going to be favoring that. I think Solgaleo would favor it as well. He has like 20. Oh no. Pokegold that can be reduced today, 71. I got 1 more 10 pack. And that is it. Well, Lunala was hitting hard. We might as well go Lunala. I thought we had more packs to open. I thought I did 60 on Solgaleo. This is our 50 on Lunala. I thought we had more packs that we could have opened. Ooh. Decidueye. Pierce the Pain and Razor Leaf. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage to it. Crazy. And Razor Leaf. So you can Razor Leaf first and then 100 damage after the fact. Put a Leaf Cape on it, that has 200. That's a pretty cool Pokemon card right there, man. Stage 2 for only 2 energy? Rare Candy's gonna be getting a lot of work off that. I think that's my first one though, right? Which means if we want to actually play the deck, I'm going to need 2. The decks that we play today, we're going to try and make do with whatever we got doubles of. If we didn't get a double copy of it, then so be it. We'll try again and open up 100 more packs tomorrow. But I think that was our first one. Passimion? Someone's going to say I'm butchering this completely. EX! If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move all the fighting energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. That seems kind of crazy. It helps build up a Machamp in the back if you need to. Helps build up a Tyranitar in the back if you need to. Any other Pokemon that you want, right? It's a basic EX, so you can always put it down first. 60 damage for just 2 energy. And whenever they're knocked out, boom. Now, it does say knocked out by an attack. You could technically get by that by using like Greninja or Darkrai ability or other abilities that kill it, like Burn Does bro not play Pokemon? What are these pronunciations? Alright, so for the people who are watching this live and think I didn't play Pokemon, I'm an old school boomer kind of Pokemon kind of guy. I don't know what the Pessy whatever monkey guy was. Like, truth be told, I don't know. You know what I mean? I mainly played Pokemon during Leaf Green, Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Pearl, Diamond, Platinum. That was basically it. So do forgive me about the pronunciations. If anyone, you know, do forgive me about the pronunciations. We played Pokemon way back, like during the OG Pokemon days. And then with all the other stuff that came out, like the trash can Pokemon, I wasn't really there for the trash can Pokemon and stuff like that, you know? But I was mainly there for the OG 150 to catch, you know, and the Pokemon Master, you know what I mean? We're like way back. We never played most of the newer Pokemon games. The newest Pokemon game that we played recently was Pokemon Arceus. Pokemon Arceus was the most recent. So that is the entire pack. Let's take a quick look. That's the entire pack. We did 150-ish. I'm going to cheat and just go ahead and take a look at all of these other Pokemon because I never had a chance to see what we wanted to go for. All the full art trainers look cool, right? We got 2 rainbow cards, I think. Yeah, we got 2 rainbow cards. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, some of these rainbows look kind of insane. Oh, it's Guzma. I don't know if that's how you actually say it. So that's the immersive. It's double immersive, and then we get a full shiny line for the Starmie, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Machop, Machamp, Marowak. Those look cute. You get Venusaur EX shiny, of course, and all the EX variants as well. Dang, dude. And then it's, of course, Gold, Lunala, and Solgaleo. Absolutely wild. Absolutely nutty. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to get rid of one of these and quickly add on all of our... We're going to quickly add on all of our new cards we got. Just to wrap this video up. And you guys will tell me, yay or nay, did we get anything good? Or was everything that we got today was basically garbage? Let's go booster pack specific. All of these, and we're going to try and just do the 2 stars and shinies, and that's it. Yeah? That's how we're going to determine if we got big hits or not. So we're basically adding all of these. These are the big hits. This is our collection so far. So what do you guys think? With the new backdrop as well here, we got full art Lunala 2-star, Alolan Muck EX. I wasn't playing Pokemon during the Alolan series, I don't think. Decidueye EX, Delmise EX. So basically 4 big hits there. Then we got all the shiny variants. Bulbasaur, Execute, Starmie, Ghastly, Machop, Jigglypuff. And then we got 2 full art shinies, Gengar and Wigglytuff EX. Not bad, right? Not bad. About 12 hits, if you want to say. 12 hits out of 120 packs. So basically averaging 1 hit per 10 pack. You guys let me know down below if that is good luck or not. Let me know what you guys ended up getting out of your pack opening as well. Best of luck if you guys are going to be continuing to open packs, or if you haven't opened packs yet. Let me know down below which cards you would like to see a deck be built off of. We'll be trying to make all kinds of decks depending on what kind of cards we end up getting. We got a lot to cover in this expansion. We got a lot. Ooh, man. 27 packs, no EX. A little crazy. You open about 30 packs, no rare candies. That don't seem right. So if we were to display something, let's just get rid of something here, right? Erica can probably go now. I think we got another background. Yeah, with Lily. Unfortunately, I can't use Lily. We're gonna have to use... What do we use? Lunala? Oricorio? There we go. Rayquaza event is great. 15 hourglasses per win. We're gonna do the Rayquaza as well right now. I have a chance of getting a Lily. We didn't get a... I don't think we got a single Lily, no. Yeah, it's hard to make decks right now because we don't actually have some of the cards. Especially because Lily would be nice in stage 2 decks. I think I'll try and go for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for this one. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Nice, not bad. Where did I get the background of the album for Lily? You have to buy it. I think it's like $20 from the store. All right, so we got all the trainers now officially. That's not bad. And we can actually use that in one of the decks that we have if we so wish. Thanks from the Wonder trade. I guess that just happened. All right, so we might be able to do another 10 pull today. I'm just wondering, do we do Solgaleo? Or do we do Lunala? Like, which 10 pack should we do? Oh wait, I forgot. These new decks gives us cards as well, does it? Oh no, never mind. It's the whatever deck. Pokemon Blue is your first. Crystal was amazing. I think Ruby Sapphire was probably my favorite Pokemon era, to be fair. Solgaleo is just too good. Yeah, but that Lunala is hitting hard, but you might be right. I might need to go Solgaleo. You would just do Lunala since I did mostly Lunalas already, so you can get double EX of stuff to make decks with. I mean, we did 70. We did 70 of Solgaleo and we did 50 of Lunala, I think, right? That's basically what it was. Kyogre. We don't have Kyogre in Pokemon Pocket yet, do we? It was Kyogre and that red land Pokemon. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Kyogre, Rhydon? No, I don't think it was Rhydon, right? What was the name of that Pokemon? Kyogre and Rhydon. That sounds like it's the name. Dang, my memory is so bad. Your best pull is probably the Lily Immersive. Groudon. Yeah, Groudon. Not Rhydon. Groudon. Ooh, we went with Groudon. We went with Groudon. I forgot which Pokemon game that was tied to. I think that was tied to Ruby, right? Okay, we got more hourglasses. Nice. Complete all. Got even more. What is this? Backdrop for the Pokemon celebration. Cute. Collect 100 cards. 10 booster packs. Oh wow, 12 booster packs. 15 booster packs. How long does it go to? 20 boosters. There we go. Street Party cover binder. Nice. Okay. And then the Rayquaza is the free Rayquaza that you can get for just winning 50 battles. Any battle I think single, or solo, online, etc. Seems cool. All right, let's get all this claiming stuff out of the way. There's a lot to claim. It's day 1 pack opening expansion time. There's always a lot of packs to open up, so apologies. I'll probably upload the poll video we just did just now while we're waiting. And then we're going to do a couple of solo matches. Then after the solo matches, we're going to do... I guess we'll do all 5 of our solo matches. Why not, right? I can just auto the solo matches. And then after that, we're going to start building decks. So give it more or less like another 15 minutes before we start building decks and start working on some EX Pokemon we can start using. Because it would suck if we went back and just used older Pokemon just for the rare candy. We want to try and experiment and try some of the new stuff out, right? Delmai's there. Got the Rayquaza EX, nice. We got all the trainers, which was good. Captains of the Alola region. We got 3 Rowlets. 3 Littens. We got 3 Poplios. And the Alolan form. We still got a lot more to go to. Shop reset has not happened yet. We have 18 hours remaining. We have new drops as well. Cyber Realm. Backdrop. Cover. Solgaleo. Lunala. We got Solgaleo and Lunala. Go ahead and get the Solgaleo. I'm always team Solgaleo. Dang. There is too many things to do right now. There we go. That's the lineup. Do I want that to be the lineup? There we go. I kind of want that Goldengo. Kind of want the Goldengo to be there. If you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. Alright, let's go do some solo battles while I upload this video. And then we are going to start into the actual matches. Knock out your opponent's Pokemon one time with a Lightning. Put 3 basics into play. Do I have a Lightning deck? I do not have a Lightning deck. Do you think I could just auto-craft any Lightning deck? Build new deck. We're going to do... How do I auto-build? Edit, auto-build, Lightning. It's a beginner, so I'm really hoping this is just going to work for us. Alright, auto. Let's do it. Pachirisu 18 trainer is very smart. Alright, Celestial Guardians expansion. Day 1 of opening 100 plus packs of Celestial Guardians. I don't know how many days we're gonna actually open up 100 packs, by the way. It could just be 2 days and that's it. But day 1 of opening 100 plus packs of Celestial Guardians. Let's do... We should have some kind of graphic made for it. For the YouTube side of things, right? 4,500 cards, no God Pack. I haven't got a God Pack in forever either. It took us like 20,000 cards to get our first, something like that. You autoed all of them with Pachirisu 18 trainer, no issues. Wait, every single one of them is every single one of them says lightning damage? For like beginner, advanced, intermediate, master? It's the same thing? Because if it's the same thing, then I could just do 18 trainer. It'll definitely be a lot easier. Alright, day 1 of opening 100 plus packs of Celestial Guardians. Yeah, it is. They're all water plus Ray. Okay. Alright, well, new video should be posted for the pack opening we just did. It's day 1, and we'll see how many days we open. Just a video for now while we can actually start playing new decks. Yeah, just for the event. For the event is basically what we care about right now, just to make sure that we can clear this as fast as possible. But if you guys are saying that 18 trainer would work, then I might as well go 18 trainer. Yeah, we might as well go 18 trainer. Rayquaza, done. Actually, some of them say you need 3 basic Pokemon into play, right? Knock out 2 times, put a stage 1 into play, and then win by 14. Open 50 packs, only 3 EX, but a lot of non-EX full arts. Gonna cry, oh no. My luck, what? How do you get that? Wait, how do you get that background? There's a standard Rayquaza. Flip until you get tails. This attack does 30 more damage for each heads. Wait, how'd you get that background? The Rowlet. The Rowlet looks cute. Speaking of Pachirisu, we got Pachirisu now. I don't know if we have any Pokemon tools in this deck with our auto, but we'll see. It's next month's premium. Next month's premium. Okay. So that's tomorrow then. Everything happens tomorrow. Seems good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that was a good swap. Now Electrode can start swinging in 50 every single turn. And we can build something else in the background, possibly. I'm thinking... You know what? I'm going to let the auto take over. The auto knows how to play better than me, right? I would put it on... No, not the Pachirisu. I was going to say build the Raichu. The Raichu would be better to build right here because we don't even have a Pokemon tool in hand. Yeah, ranked mode rewards came out already. All you have to do is just go to battle and you should be able to claim it. Ah, they're doubling up on Pachirisu. I guess to swap to buy more time. It's definitely interesting. We need a Pokemon tool. Like ASAP right now. Come on, baby. Guzma. Is it Guzma or Guzma? Yeah, so it seems like they're going to be speedrunning through ranked mode I obviously know every time a new pack expansion comes out, that's technically a new season because they label the seasons off of the pack expansions. So it's kind of obvious they're going to do that, right? I just thought we'd have a little bit more time. Like, the pack expansion drop comes out, which is today. And then after, we have at least 2 days to relax. 2 days. But I think they're just going to jump into the ranked immediately, which means tomorrow, even though we don't have our decks completed yet, we're going to have to just hop into ranked. Also, this auto, whoever's playing right now, is this absolutely rolling me. Yeah. Oh, why did you evolve? Alright, we got kind of trolled by the auto. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Auto can't really play on its own. Back. This is what we're gonna do, alright? We're gonna get rid of all of these. We're gonna add in the Pachirisus. We're gonna add in Pokemon tools. We're gonna go Skarmory. And then we'll have one Pikachu. I guess we'll do double Pikachu, why not? No, we'll just do one Pikachu, one Pikachu. Alright, seems good. Seems good. Alright, so I'm assuming this should help us with the auto. Wait, does Skarmory need metal? Skarmory needs metal. What's the other electric Pokemon I'm thinking of that does kind of what Skarmory does? I don't think it's Rotom, right? When in doubt, Oricorio out. Alright, Auto, take me away and let's go. I might not be the best when it comes to crafting automatic decks for the AI to play. We might not be the best when it comes to crafting that. But I did put some X speeds in here just in case. Tried 2 Pachirisu, easier for the bot to win matches. Yeah, I should just run double Pachirisu. The main reason why I'm not really running double Pachirisu is because hold that thought. Let me X speed away. It's because one of the conditions said we have to put a stage 1 into play, right? And Pachirisu isn't really a stage 1, so we're trying to get all the achievements and everything as best as we possibly can. It's okay, we got Pachirisu down. I think I could have kept Oricorio in the front just to tank a little bit more damage, but I guess this way we are going to be doing some backlash here for Rocky Helmet. I was thinking of Pachirisu EX. We got the Starly. Put the Barbed on Pachirisu in the back. End our turn. All right, now we can start swinging in. Heavy. I'm hoping that out of these packs we open, we can get a Rayquaza EX. If not, all good. I'm not going to try and spam single battles today. We're going to try and just play with what we got. Check all the EX cards we got. I don't know if we got double Solgaleo. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know if we got double Solgaleo. Build another one. Why not? Nah, probably not. Exor. Pachirisu got stronger with this new set thanks to the Barb. True. Barb is also really good because it says if anyone attacks the Pokemon. Yeah. Barb is really good. So what? I guess you'd run... Would you still run just 4 Pokemon tools in Pachirisu? Or would you think you'd run just Barb and Rocky Helmet? No Giant Cape. Because I guess you could also run Giant Cape in that. I mean, any deck like Skarmory, Pachirisu that needs a Pokemon tool could benefit. More Pokemon tools, the better, right? All right, knockout twice by lightning. Uh-oh, we're not winning this. Win by 15. Win where they are all whatever rarity. Yeah, we're not winning this. I got Pachirisu. Yeah, no. We're just gonna battle. We're just gonna battle here. You can get Ray EX through this event. Yep. And then you get 1 full art immersive. I think you can only get 1 full art immersive Rayquaza on the free one. And then you can get just standard Rayquaza EX, this one, for the event. So at most your deck is going to look ugly because you can only run 1 full art Rayquaza. Oh, I'm on autoplay. No wonder. I was like, wait a minute. I think I just go to the back and barb it up. Barb it up. Because as long as we find 1 EX or 1 X speed, we should be able to swap from Oricorio. Pachirisu. Rayquaza can't do any damage to us. Yeah. You know what? You want to know the hilarious thing? Oricorio shuts down Gyarados decks. Like, sure, you can run Palkia, but like Gyarados has Manaphy, Magikarp, and then Origin Form, right? It completely shuts down that type of deck. Crazy to think about, to be honest. Shuts down Darkrai Giratina, shuts down Mewtwo Giratina. There's a lot that it just completely shuts down. X speeding out. Ooh, I don't have Cyrus or Sabrina either. That sucks. Because this was supposed to be an auto deck. Yeah, this was supposed to be an auto deck. Minus 20. I think we still have lethal though. You don't know if it shuts down. You don't know if it shuts down Darkrai because the ability still works. Yeah, but you can just heal that ability. Easy, right? It's not that hard to heal the ability from Darkrai. Because Darkrai only does 20. You have Poke Center Lady, Potion. I think there's another new trainer card that came out. Alright, who are they putting? Floatzel. Just play Stoke Zard only deck with Rare Candy and beat a Gyarados that rolled 3 heads on Misty turn 1. Is Stoke Zard viable? I think the new shiny Charizard is going to be viable again because of the Rare Candy. You're able to Stoke so much sooner. At least that was a theory in my head before the expansion came out. We don't know yet because I haven't actually given it a chance. I haven't played it. I mean, I might as well just go 18 trainer on this point. Sabrina, Cyrus. But Rocky Helmet means you can't attack either. So Oricorio has what, 70 HP. If you attack a Rocky Helmet, you go down to 50, and then Darkrai puts you down to 30. Double Potion heals you all the way back up. Or Poke Center Lady heals you 75% of the way back up. While you're still able to do 50 damage back to them. And it's more so not for your Oricorio to be the main damage dealer and always getting the kills and winning just by itself solo. It's more for you to set up your back Pokemon so you can swing in first and kill them. Doing 50 damage to a Giratina or a Darkrai in the front means that you're able to Cyrus and bring it back, or to swing in with your Gallade to kill it, or swing in with any, not a Gallade obviously, it's a fighting Pokemon in Lightning. I'm just trying to throw out ideas, you know what I mean? It's more for setting up your back Pokemon so you can actually swing in and do the big damage. I think Oricorio would be really good in a non-EX deck, maybe like Electivire. You can stall and slowly build up 6 energy or whatever, however many you need. Best bet is probably a Lowland Raichu. Yeah, you could probably stall for a Lowland Raichu. And then as long as you do 50 damage to the target you want it to do, you're good to go. Or hell, maybe you can even like build a Greninja in the back line and start doing 20 damage to them every single turn. And then Cyrus. I could definitely see an Oricorio with Greninja in the back, no water energy. And then you have another win con like a Lowland Raichu, Magnezone. And that's your entire hand. That's your entire like field, rather. Unless you'd probably go double Oricorio on the field in case they Sabrina. And then you'd go 1 Greninja, and then you'd go like 1 Alolan Raichu, 1 Magnezone. Or just cut the Greninja out entirely and focus on Alolan Raichu, Magnezone. What does Oricorio do? Oricorio basically prevents all damage from any EX Pokemon. So if you're going up against a deck that's running Gyarados, and they always run Manaphy, Magikarp, the Magikarp that does no damage, and then Gyarados. Gyarados can quite literally never do any damage to you if you have Oricorio on the active spot. If you're going up against Darkrai Giratina, they can't do anything. If you're going up against a Charizard with Moltres and Charizard can never evolve and attack you because you just have an Oricorio in the active spot. It would have to stay at Charmeleon and attack you with Charmeleon. So basically, it shuts down every EX deck. And there's a lot of EX decks that use just EX Pokemon. You know? There's a lot of EX decks that use just EX Pokemon. Mainly for their win con. Like Charizard doesn't use just EX, but it's not going to be attacking every turn with a Charmander or a Charmeleon. Surely it's going to want to actually use Charizard, right? So I'd consider that like an EX deck. Darkrai Giratina's EX, Mewtwo Giratina EX, Gyarados with Manaphy. I'd consider it an EX deck because Manaphy can't attack you and Magikarp can't attack you, so the only win condition for them would be Palkia Origin Form, and by then, you can always just swap in, kill the Origin Form Palkia with like an Alolan Raichu or a Magnezone, and if they kill your Magnezone, they can't kill your Oricorio, and you just win the game, right? It's an automatic win. There was a lot of like good meta decks. I'm trying to think about what else. What other decks are there that are like pure EX decks that Oricorio can just counter? It wouldn't be good against a Meowscarada, obviously. Not a Magnezone Skarmory deck. Not a fighting deck like Lucario and Marshadow and Hitmonlee and stuff. Those are like lower Pokemon. Arceus decks. Arceus Dialga. It's good against. Celebi decks especially, although they do have another win condition, they can always bring out Serperior and start swinging in for 70 damage, which will just one-shot Oricorio, so probably not the greatest to go up against Celebi. What trio would be a lot of fun? Yeah, any of the new Lunala decks, I guess, maybe. Solgaleo. I do like to go for the completionist Fua, but I don't really want to feel like I don't want to complete it right now. I'll probably just go back later on and do all the other challenges for the solo stuff. I haven't even gotten caught up on the solo challenges from like 2 expansions ago. There's just too many solo missions. But I just wanted to spam the solo event for now because I really want to hop into PvP and start fighting other people. We want to actually start playing against other players and trying out new decks and whatnot. Which I think we are officially ready to go now, right? Yeah, I think we're officially ready to go. All of our energy has been exhausted. Obviously, we could keep going and refresh our energy. All right, let's see what we end up getting out of these promo packs. It sucks that we can only open them one by one, but we are definitely looking for a Rayquaza. 2 of them. And then we can play Rayquaza today. You just beat a Rayquaza on Expert. Now you have 151 hourglasses. Nice. We have enough to do one more 10 pull, I think, and I'm trying to decide. Do we open up Solgaleo? Or do we open up Lunala? Lunala, I think, has hit the most and given us the most, but I feel like Solgaleo could give us that immersive Lily. Hard to say. Pack number 10. We got a Froakie. Cute little Froakie art, to be honest. It's close, but you think Solgaleo is a better pack? What cards do Solgaleo have that Lunala doesn't, that you would argue and say it's worth? Oh, no sound effect or anything. We got the biggest hit. Chase. Rayquaza EX. We'll take it. We got one. We need one more. One more and we can guarantee play Rayquaza today. It would be nice to play Rayquaza today. Not have to wait until tomorrow. Come on, baby. Give us one more. Oh, it's a baby Rayquaza. Wait, what? Wait, what are the cards in this event? Was it supposed to be double Rayquaza? And then Froakie? And then Farfetch? Is it just these 5? Those are the 5 cards? Baby Rayquaza, and then Rayquaza EX, Executor, Froakie, Farfetch. Oh, we got all 5. We got all 5 of the cards. Now we just got to get doubles. Farfetch is the first double. Ah, it's the third. 3 Farfetch. That crap from Lunala is crazy. Come on, baby. Aw, our last cards was just dupe Farfetch. We ended up getting a copy of each. And then we just got dupe Farfetch at the very end. Alright, well that sucks. So, let's open up probably a couple more packs. Alright, a couple more packs. Whew, man. Let's get rid of something here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the starters. Sure, celebration. There's a new display border, I think. I'm gonna get rid of Leafeon. We're gonna get rid of the Granny. Let me see. What's the new display? Cyber Realm. Sure, Rayquaza. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to start opening some packs? Start opening, my bad. Are we ready to actually play? I think we're ready. One last check. Nothing here. Let's open up one more 10-pack. I will go Solgaleo. And then after Solgaleo, I guess we just start playing some games and we'll decide. Venusaur EX is in here. Okay, so I want to open up this one because Venusaur EX is here and Lily. Alright, let's open up a 10-pack. Why not? This is the final 10-pack we're opening today, and then tomorrow we'll do another 100. Bro. Our first full art trainer, man. And I don't even think I'm going to be able to use this guy. Hold on. Alolan Golem, Vikavolt, and Togedemaru do 30 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Is Alolan Golem good? I don't think I actually took a look at it. I don't know, man. I'll take it. I'll take a 2-star full art trainer as our first. Yeah, we'll take it. We got at least one full art trainer on the day. Can't complain about that. Is he one of the worst trainers? I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. We got new Staryu, shiny. Not bad. This is a good pack so far. Decent pack, decent 10. Oh, we got something else. Another Oricorio. It's calling for me. And our last 10 is nothing. But we did get a new Pokemon down there. Stage 1. Steenie. Wait, this is my very first Steenie. So I can't even play the other Pokemon I got because I never got 2 of them. I need another Steenie, right? Yeah, we need like another Steenie. Not bad. I have 75. I could open up single packs if I wanted to. Oh, I don't even have this guy. Incineroar. Alright, I guess let's take a look at what cards we got. I don't know if we're going to be able to make many decks, but hopefully. Hopefully. This is your favorite character in the anime because he owns a Togedemaru. Yeah, I claim the rewards for ranked. Alright, so I unfortunately did not get a chance to make a list. Usually before new expansions come out, we make a list on our notepad just to see what kind of decks we want to build. I didn't get a chance to make a list on what decks we want to build. So we're going to completely freestyle this. Chat, those of you who are watching are more than welcome to suggest any kind of deck that you would like to see played. I'm gonna try to look at EXs at the moment just to see how many EXs we have. We have one of each. Wow. We only have a double Delmise and a double Raichu. A Alolan Raichu. I could make an Alolan Raichu deck if you guys want with Oricorio. But part of me feels like we're not going to see... Part of me feels like we're not going to see too many EX Pokemon in play. You know? Probably not. Don't I have double Lunala? Regular one and a 2-star. Oh, true, actually. We have Muck as well. Okay. So let's write down. Let me see. We do have a Decidueye, only one. So we got Delmise, we got Alolan Raichu, we got Muck, and we got Lunala. So we have 4 EX Pokemon, so basically 4 EX decks we can do. Let's see, what do we do first? You think Alolan Raichu with Oricorio? And that's the play. Let's see. Let's clear all of these. It is kind of weird running an EX Pokemon with Oricorio, but I guess we can do it. Yeah, I guess we can do this. We'll do Pokeball. I'm trying to think. We need a Pikachu in this as well. Decidueye. Decidueye? That's how I'm pronouncing it. Pikachu. There's a lot of Pikachu variants, and I'm not sure which Pikachu I want to run. Maybe I run the Circle Circuit because it's just one damage. Circle Circuit Pikachu might be better. I mean, Alolan Raichu's new, Oricorio's new. At the very least, we get to see some new Pokemon in action, right? That's mainly mainly the goal today. We want to show off some new Pokemon cards and not run old decks. Because I know I could play Charizard with Rare Candy and have fun. Raichu's a basic? No, the Alolan Raichu says I need to evolve from Pikachu. So I need Pikachu in here. Let me see. So let's add some cards that we know we're gonna be playing, right? We're gonna be playing Sabrina, we're gonna be playing Cyrus. I feel like those are always gonna be staples in the deck. We have double Pikachu, double Raichu, double Oricorio, 4 basic Pokemon at the moment. I don't know if we want another basic Pokemon in this lineup. We have 12 cards currently used. Dawn could be good. I could go Apache Risu to build energy, or maybe Pachirisu could be overkill. Obviously, X speeds in here will be great just to swap. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. I'm always open to ideas on what you guys think we add. We have 6 more cards we can throw in here. I don't think we need red. So Alolan Raichu is, let me see. Alolan Raichu, energy, 30, 60, 90. That's doing 150 if the enemy has 3 energy attached. Misty for funsies. Mikyu. Discard all Pokemon tools. Shinotic. Oh, heal all damage from Serena. Serena was one Pokemon we wanted to try. Heal 60 damage. Isn't this deck just so you shut down EXs 1 red at least? That is true. We have 5 more cards and we have a lot to do. Now the thing is, I never actually took a look at all the other lightning Pokemon in the newest expansion. What if there are some new lightning Pokemon that would be better here than Alolan Raichu, possibly? Alolan Golem, 150 damage. Discard 2 energy from the Pokemon. So Alolan Golem would be very good to run with like a Pachirisu, I think, to build up energy. And then we can run, what's his face? Vikavolt. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand. And a Togedemaru. Roly-poly. Very cute. Yeah, very cute. Alright, so let's take a look at the Pokemon tools and the items. So we could run double Barb. Double Barb for maybe Oricorio. We gotta wait a month until we play ranked again? No, ranked starts tomorrow. Yeah, this is too few Pokemon, I think, right? Should I add a Pachirisu EX in this deck? Or would that be just kind of like whatever? I feel like we need to add Apache Risu. But I want this to be like a new deck with new Pokemon. But I just don't know if this is too few Pokemon. Do I have plans to build Bulbasaur? I want to build Bulbasaur, Venusaur, but since that's an older deck and there's nothing new besides the shinies and whatnot, I want to wait for now. There's no way I run Togedemaru in this deck, right? Dang, I am just confused. Mars could be an option here. I mean, screw it. Maybe I don't need to think too much about this. Maybe I just... Mars and Dawn. This does not seem like the absolute best deck you'd see. Like, 1,000,000%. Is it a deck? It is a deck. Choreo. This is the deck list. You guys can tell me if that deck looks good or not. I'm going to update the deck list on screen for you guys as well. Deck list is on the screen. We're running double Barb, double X speed, just 4 basic Pokemon, and that's it. Very simple. We have Dawn, so we can get that energy back over to Alolan Raichu as soon as possible. I don't know if we need any Pokemon comms to find that Alolan Raichu with more consistency, but that's the deck. That's the deck. We ready to play? Ready to hop in? I might want to cape at the very least. Oh yeah, because everything gets one-shot from Alolan Raichu. Everything's one-shotting that Alolan Raichu, technically. But I mean, if it's a Gyarados, we have Oricorio. The high hitters, the EXs, are going to be able to be countered by Oricorio. Because if we're going against Darkrai Giratina, then Oricorio will be the one to sit there and damage him. And they can't take any damage because we have... Oh, we don't have any healing for the Darkrai Giratina. Oh, but I don't know what to get rid of for healing. I could get rid of Mars. We're playing pubs anyways. Most likely no one in pubs is going to be doing much, right? I mean, we have double Oricorio for the Sabrina. What are my healing cards for trainers? Is it just Poke Center Lady and Potion? Because Lily, I think, is a stage 2. Yeah. I guess I get rid of one Dawn. Let me go Pokey on Center Lady. Okay, does that look like a better deck? Or should I get rid of one Poison Barb for a... Or should I get rid of one Barb for a cape still? Because Barb... I mean, double Barb means that they have to attack the Oricorio. Yeah, I guess one Dawn is technically enough. Poke Center Lady red. You know what? I'm gonna say we don't even need... Barb. And the main reason why, I know Barb is the new thing to mess around and play with. We're gonna say no Barb is necessary. Mainly because Oricorio, if we're going up against an EX, we're not taking any damage anyways, so we don't really need the extra 10. So we'll just run one potion, double X speed, cape, Dawn, Poke Center Lady, red, Sabrina Cyrus combo, Pokeball, Oricorio, and then Alolan Raichu. And that's the entire thing. That is it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Venusaur with the healing is going to be crazy. With the Leaf Cape as well. Venusaur is going to be actually unkillable now. Alright, so we are going second here. We got Oricorio. We're going up against a grass deck. I guess starting with Oricorio is basically what we want. However, we don't really do anything against a Sprigatito. But then again, they don't do anything against us either, right? So Giant Capes are going to be good here for Oricorio because if we're going up against a basic Pokemon, odds are they're not going to be able to do 70 damage as quickly as they possibly can, unless we're fighting decks with like a Lucario. So I might put one Giant Cape to the Oricorio. We'll see what we end up getting here. Pokeball could either give us a Pikachu, which it did. I think I just Oricorio and I just chill for now. Because I can still swing in with him for 50 per turn, which is great, and I can't get one shot by them, which is nice. And then I can slow build my Alolan Raichu and then don the energy afterwards. I think that's usually the play we want to go with here, no? So we'll Professor's Research again. We got another Pikachu, which is good. Alolan Raichu EX Evolution. Second energy. And I will go ahead and Giant Cape this. And then we can start swinging in. We'll do 50 if he evolves. Then we do another 50 and he dies, right? He'll do 40 damage to us, but we can heal it back with Poke Center Lady. Yeah, this Oricorio is going to be so good. Alolan Raichu is in the back. All we need is one energy on it, end turn, and then we're able to don the energy from Oricorio with X speed, and without X speed, we can still don the energy. Sabrina's gonna be strong here. And then we'll put extra energy here, swing in. Now they're both at 10, and we get to decide who we want to attack. We can always put Pikachu in and attack for 10 for the back. Now, so far, the first game, Leaf Cape. Uh-oh. Rare Candy! Oh, snap! That's what they were trying to find. I was like, they're not evolving. What's going on? I guess they were holding out for the Rare Candy play. Oh, man. Well, it's a good thing they can't Rare Candy and Giovanni because we're alive. So we're doing, let me see. We're doing 120. He has 120. So I can just don the energy over. I'll X speed. this is the play that we wanted to do. Oricorio in the front. Most likely wouldn't die in one hit to a non-EX Pokemon anyways. We'll don that energy over from Oricorio to the Alolan Raichu. And I will Potion, because why not? Saves us from a Floragato, and then we swing in for 120. One-shot the Meowscarada before it can one-shot us. If we didn't have one-shot potential with the Alolan Raichu here, I would have just stayed in with Oricorio, attacked again for 50 to make him a little bit weaker for the Raichu. Because again, we're not going to die in one hit on Oricorio. We still get to do 50 damage regardless, no? So it does still set up for our Alolan Raichu to get in that one-shot range for his Psychic ability, which is great. It's nice. And there we go. Alolan Raichu Oricorio, man. This deck seems like, I don't know if it's the best deck. We just built it. It's day one, obviously. There's going to be iterations of it. Some things are going to be changed out here and there, but I am kind of happy with how this deck looks so far and how it's playing right now. I guess you could argue and say that we could possibly throw in one Giovanni after that matchup. But we got to play more games to actually find out, right? We're not scared of any EX decks because we just put down double Oricorio and we're clear on that. The Lily background we got, you have to buy it from the shop. I think it's like 20 bucks. All right, so we're going first, and obviously we want to go with Oricorio. Because if it's a Moltres we're going up against or a Charizard, they can't do any damage to us. Now, Snorlax Berry is kind of scary. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, Snorlax Berry is kind of scary. Especially if they end turn here without putting a Pokemon down. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, for the chance that they might actually just bury us, I am going to just end turn and not put energy on Oricorio, because I think they're going to put energy and then use Berry and kill. We want to make sure that we don't give them all of our energy. Yeah, there goes the Berry play. Unfortunately, we did not find our giant cape, which could have technically kept us alive. Yeah, that's the bad news. Bad news is we couldn't find our whatchamacallit in time. Good news is, if we can find our Raichu, then Snorlax dies in one hit, right? 30, 60, 120. Doing 170 damage, I think, to the Snorlax. And them using Iono would be funny if it actually gave us a Raichu. Ooh, and it did give us a Raichu. So now all we need is an X speed. Oh no, never mind. We're only doing 120 now. We have to attack with Pikachu. This is still good though. Their deck is basically saying, hey, I'm going to be using Charizard. And they can't hit Oricorio. So I don't need to Sabrina because I'm going to be using Pikachu in the front to attack. So we're going to go Pikachu. I'm going to just go Alolan Raichu now. Just get it over with. And then we'll Pikachu. Wait, I picked the wrong Pikachu. Or maybe I'm thinking of Raichu. Oh, I was thinking of Raichu. I completely messed up when I was trying to play here. Okay, so they rare candied. They got Charizard in play. Uh-oh. Barry's coming in for another. Uh-oh, here we go. Right now, we're only doing 120. Snorlax does not die in one. They've used double berry, so they need double energy to attack again. I think a Sabrina is probably the best here. And they can't attack my Oricorio. Yeah, they can't attack Oricorio here and kill it with Snorlax. So I will Giant Cape, because that'll save us from a Charizard if it did attack. Attack it, 120. It can't attack either, even with Dawn. It needs 5 energy. It has 2. The most it can do is probably retreat with a Dawn X speed, which they professored, so they can't do that anymore. I think their best play is probably put energy on Snorlax, which they did, and then Stoke on Charizard. Because then all they have to do is Sabrina and they win. Which means that I might have actually jumped the gun here by putting Giant Cape on a Alolan Raichu too early. And I could have put on Oricorio instead. So we'll have to see here. We'll have to see. It's either I hope they don't have Sabrina or I hope they don't have Red. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they probably don't have Red in hand. I'm going to take a very big risk and say they probably don't have Red, but they 100% have that Sabrina, right? Yeah, let's go, baby. Woo, man. Yeah, they 100% had Sabrina, and they were ramping up that Snorlax for the Oricorio. We did misplay. We needed to Giant Cape Oricorio, not Raichu, but we saved it right there at the end. Whoo. I still die to Sabrina? No. Because if they Sabrina into the Oricorio's special effect is it doesn't take any damage from EX. No EX Pokemon can harm this. Not Arceus, not Giratina, not Solgaleo, not Lunala, not Gyarados, not Charizard, not Venusaur, not any Pokemon. So they were like, oh snap, I have a Sabrina, but I can't do anything to this Pokemon. It's so good, dude. Whew, man, it's so good. Alright, so the Pikachu that I thought I was playing, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was doing 10 damage to the bench Pokemon as well. That's Raichu, right? I don't think Pikachu does anything like that. Oh, it's the Pikachu that does Spark. Yeah, so when I made the deck list, I meant to put this Pikachu in. There's just too many Pikachus. My brain just couldn't, you know? This is the one we want to do. We want this Pikachu. Because you could choose which bench Pokemon, and that's good in case you want to pull that bench Pokemon in with a Cyrus, and we do have a Cyrus in. Or it can make it a little bit weaker for the Alolan Raichu to potentially one-shot it. So I do think this Pikachu with the Alolan Raichu is going to be our change-up. And that's the official new deck list that I'll screenshot and update for you guys. All right, and we're ready. 2-0 with the deck so far. Yeah, this is such a troll card. This deck is so good. All right, Pikachu's coming in, and we got the Alolan Raichu ready. We got Grubbin. I'm not sure what Grubbin evolves into off the top of my head. We got Giant Cape, we got Professors. They got the Togedemaru. If heads, 30 more damage. 50. I think I'm just gonna Giant Cape. Now Oricorio. Then Spark. That might be the play. And the question is, can we get more energy quick enough before they start evolving? Or not. Never mind. You might be looking for their evolution. We got our X speed. We got our Alolan Raichu back, which is nice. I can always Cyrus the Togedemaru. Or Cyrus the Grubbin now, since they want to retreat. I think Cyrusing the Grubbin would be good here. Come on, Tails. Alright, they got the lucky heads. 50 damage. We got no potion. I could X speed out, but they could probably just Cyrus me back. I think I'm going all in on Raichu here, to be honest. Togedemaru doesn't have any evolutions, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which means Grubbin is the only one that has an evolution. So I should probably wait to use my Cyrus until next turn so I can guarantee kill it. And then we just have a Togedemaru that's doing 50 damage per turn at max. And if it hits a Tails once, then it's basically GG for him. Oh, they got the evolution for Grubbin. Thankfully, it is 2 energy to attack. Wait. The Togedemaru is doing 30 more damage. Ooh, okay. I gotta make a Togedemaru deck. If we have enough Pokemon cards, do it. Alright, so this Pokemon is doing 70 damage, 90 at most. I should probably... If I heal, I go to 90. If I Cyrus, I'm only doing 90 damage. And then he's doing 70 and he kills me. So I can't Cyrus an attack or else we just auto lose. We have to Pokecenter Lady and hope they don't have a red in hand. And as long as they don't have red in hand, we're able to at least swing in one time for 120, and then our Oricorio can clean up. If not, then we're looking bad if they have red. Oh, I forgot they have the freaking trainer dude. Who needs red when you got him doing plus 30? Who needs red when you got him? Oh, this is bad for us. No item cards can be played. Oh, no. We're going to lose to a Gimmighoul. There's not that many people playing EX Pokemon right now. But this is our third game. Yeah, dude, I'm completely screwed. Yeah, that Gimmighoul deck, I'm gonna write it down. Because I think we have Togedemaru and Gimmighoul with the trainer, right? We have a full art trainer for him. I think we'll play that today and try it out. Seems like it could be some good damage. Alright, we fell short, unfortunately. We fell short. Maybe it was a bit too early to go with the Alolan Raichu because he took too much damage. I think realistically, if we built the Oricorio first before going in with Raichu, then we could have had a much better chance. All right, despite that, I still am a fan of this deck. Let's keep going. How's it going, Dot? How's it going, YT? All right, so we're going second. We're going against a fighting deck this time. First time fighting a fighting deck, and they are running Hitmonlee, which means it does nothing. So I did say that the huge counter to this deck is probably going to be fighting, obviously, because our weakness is fighting type. And most of these fighting decks are running like Marshadow, Riolu, Rampardos, right? Sudowoodo, and Oricorio just does nothing to stop that. And Alolan Raichu doesn't really get to do that much damage against those type of Pokemon because they don't really need that much energy to do anything, right? Now, we do thankfully can one-shot a Marshadow with 1 energy on it. We can one-shot a Hitmonlee with 1 energy with the Alolan Raichu. There are a couple of cards we can kind of take care of. We got an X-Speed, we got another Oricorio, we got Pikachu in the back, Oricorio in the front. I am thinking of just X-Speeding and attacking with Pikachu. Just to keep it alive. So when we do finally dish out, I'm going to Giant Cape it as well. Not that I think that keeps us alive or anything, by all means. I just don't want him to, like, red card us or anything. Because I'm trying to think. Gallade does, it's 30, right? 30 per energy as well. So we're taking 150 plus the weakness 170. We go up to 160 HP. So a Giant Cape doesn't protect us at all. We will die to a Gallade in this matchup. We need to get first hit on that Gallade. And the only way we're getting first hit is if we can possibly Cyrus. Another Pikachu. Keep it going. Oh, Gallade is 20 energy per. 20 damage per. So he's be doing 20, 40, 60. Plus the 70, 130. Plus the weakness, 150. Oh, so we'll live at 10 with a Giant Cape. So a Giant Cape keeps us alive if we can find Raichu. We did not find Raichu, unfortunately. And it's not safe for me to stay in here with Pikachu. I could XP to the other Pikachu and keep attacking. So he's at... Yeah, this isn't really a good... start. I could X speed and then put 1 energy on Oricorio and attack. I'm thinking I X speed. And just go to the Pikachu. Giant Cape the Oricorio. And then Spark. Keep swinging in. Because all we need is a Alolan Raichu and we're ready to go. Although we need a Alolan Raichu and Red. But Pikachu will help get that Gallade down into a one-shot range. Hopefully. The other option here is we need to build an Oricorio so we can kill the Hitmonlee so Gallade can't do anything to us. Oh, I forgot that's 30, not 20. I got 20 damage in my head right now. This is confusing me. I've got 20 damage in my head. I'm actually, like, messing up. Oh, this is bad, actually. I think they win. Because Hitmonlee's going to kick the Pikachu, and then they'll have a Cyrus in hand. So if I evolve that Pikachu, we die, which means I can't evolve it. I have to just kill the Hitmonlee with Oricorio. They can't Sabrina, so they have to attack. And if they attack, I go in with Oricorio on the side. So Oricorio is here. We did get that Dawn. I don't think I need to Sabrina. I think attacking is going to be stronger here because then I can Sabrina after the fact and then kill with Raichu. So I think I will just zap here. Oh, they have a Sabrina in hand right now. Okay, GG, never mind. Wait, they don't. Wait, what? Wait, they don't have Sabrina in hand. I thought they did. And they attacked, which means I don't think they know what Oricorio does, aka it doesn't take any damage. Alright, I'm just gonna get a free swap here. Don't mind if I do. Alolan Raichu is coming in to kill you. Swing in for 120. We're the better psychic player. Alolan Raichu's the new Gallade. Oh my. +2? Hitmonlee can't really do anything. Yeah, that's game. I mean, the expansion just came out today. Granted, they probably didn't read what Oricorio does. And that's why they didn't bother. I'm pretty sure they had a Sabrina in hand. I'm pretty sure. And they just chose not to use it because they thought they won. We'll take it, man. I'll take it. Ooh, gotta love new expansions, right? PayPal went through. Not bad, not bad. We're 3-1 with the deck so far. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We're trying. We're just trying new decks. We're not going to play that many decks for a whole lot of games. We're going to play like very minimal amount of games. Maybe like 7 games each or something. Just so we can try out a lot of other decks. Right? Did I already get all gold from the new boosters? Because someone got 4 of them. No, I didn't get a single one. All right, we're going up against fighting again. Like I said, this is our kryptonite. Fighting is our kryptonite, but depending on the deck that he's playing, we might be good. He's playing an EX Pokemon, Basic, and Gallade. If he's playing just Gallade and Passimian, we don't take any damage on Oricorio. We just need another Oricorio and we're set. The only one that can do damage to us is Kirlia, and we can kill Kirlia. Oricorio would demolish Kirlia, right? So realistically speaking, I think we win this matchup unless he puts down another Pokemon like a Skull Fossil for a Rampardos that can actually do something. Because I don't see a way that he wins in the long run. Let's see what he gets. What's the basic? If it's a Lucario, we could lose. It's another Ralts. Wait a minute. We just shut this deck down, don't we? I'm pretty sure we just don't lose now. I gotta see. Let's Giant Cape this. I'm gonna put energy. And I'm gonna end turn. I'm kind of scared to put down Pikachu right now. Because I want to make sure my Oricorio can attack first and I don't have an X speed. I want to get this early damage in. Yeah, I think we win this. And I don't even need Raichu to help us out. In fact, Raichu would hurt us unless we can find another Oricorio. I think we wait until we get 2 of them on the field and then we can start building. So again, I think I'm just going to stay in and attack. Yeah, I'm going to stay in and attack. I mean, I could put down Pikachu and they could Sabrina and kill it and they'll get +1. They won't be able to ever get that final +2. Let's see what they do now. Come on, we need one more Oricorio. Should I start building a Pikachu? I guess it doesn't hurt to start building a Pikachu. Right? Realistically. Right? It might bait them into wanting to evolve into a Glade, and once they evolve into a Glade, it's basically GG because they can't do anything to the final standing Pokemon. The final boss, this thing. So we might as well put one down. Sure. Oh, who knows? I might be able to evolve it into a Raichu in time. There goes red. If they want to kill the Pikachu, I mean, go for it, right? I'm just gonna attack. I don't want to put energy on Pikachu because I think he would actually one-shot Pikachu. Oh no, he still one-shots Pikachu in the back, even with double energy. Yeah, never mind. Even with double energy, he still does one-shot. All right, moment of truth. Does he evolve here? Does he evolve? I was hoping to find another Oricorio before I put down the Pikachu, because then we're completely protected from Sabrina. Right now, he can still Sabrina and kill us and evolve. But we still have another Pikachu in the deck that I can just do that. He just conceded. He just didn't want to deal with it. He already knows if he evolves and then Sabrina's, he can't kill the final boss, which is Oricorio. This deck is crazy, man. This deck, no, this card might actually be worse than, you know, Darkrai Giratina deck. This deck might be crazy. This is actually insane. Like this is unfair. This is unfair, you know? We're 4-1. We literally won just without really needing to do. I didn't even need to put Pikachu down. It was probably better if I didn't put Pikachu down until I got the other Oricorio. Like, that's crazy, man. What if I just ran 18 trainer Oricorio? No, 18 trainer wouldn't really work too well because, again, you can get countered. We got countered by a Snorlax Berry, for example. It's only good if people are running nothing but EX Pokemon majority of the time, which was happening in ranked mode for Masters Division. So if we do find them running nothing but like, I think they put Oricorio in the deck because they realized people were running nothing but Giratina Darkrai 24/7. This literally is a counter to it. All right, we're going first. Ooh, I don't think they're running EX in the deck, which means this might counter our deck. Yeah, their Togetic might counter us, to be fair with you. We'll have to see. And Alolan Raichu is only going to be able to do max, what, 120 damage to the Togekiss. We'll have to see how this plays out. First energy goes to Oricorio here. I'll hold off on the Giant Cape for now. I'm hoping they don't Mars or Iono or Red Card. One energy. They probably have a rare candy in this deck. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Rare candy Togekiss is kind of crazy with Cynthia as well. That's a nutty, quick 60, whatever, 110 damage if you can combo all of that. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna Giant Cape. And Potion. And then we'll Zap. And then we'll play this out. Yep, here comes the Cynthia. Yeah. Our deck kind of gets countered against the non-EX. I might say a different variation of this deck would be a non-EX deck, right? Since this deck against an EX already gets like, if we're going against an EX deck, we already win. We already win if we're going against an EX deck. Doesn't matter about doing big damage, just matters about doing 50 chip damage every so often, so on and so forth. We win against an EX deck, which means we might not need a Lowland Raichu to do big damage. Instead, we probably want another non-EX attacker out there. The only other like non-EX attacker I can think of off the top of my head is probably going to be a Magnezone, right? Non-EX lightning attacker that does a fair amount of damage. I mean, there is Raichu. I could just go basic Raichu. Basic Raichu with what? Volkner, I think? No, not Volkner. It would be Lieutenant Surge. Oh, wait. Electivire could work too, no? Vikavolt and Oricorio. Vikavolt. Stage 2. We'd have to put 2 copies of it with a rare candy in the deck. It might saturate the deck quite a bit. Galvantula. The defending Pokemon can't retreat. I think the main reason why I ran a Alolan Raichu is because this is the new deck. I think I'll keep this deck for now. We'll play a couple more games. We're 4-2 at the moment. There are some other versions of the deck I want to try out, but I think just for today, just right now, I want to do the Alolan Raichu, because then we get a chance to try out Oricorio with a new Pokemon from Celestial Guardians. It's like best of both worlds. We get all new Pokemon, rather than the only other new Pokemon in the deck is just Oricorio and that's it. We had a chance to at least see Alolan Raichu. We'll play a couple more. All right, we're going second against a Sudowoodo. We are fighting our worst matchup here because I think they're running the non-EX deck with Lucario, Skull Fossil, Rampardos, Marshadow, Sudowoodo, and we're running a little tiny bird that is weak to fighting. So unfortunately, I think we've met our match. We'll have to see where we put this first energy after we draw some cards, because I can definitely attack for 50, but he'll be able to two-shot us. Ooh, Marshadow. Yeah, he's gonna two-shot us. This is technically bad. Despite that, I'm still going to put energy on Oricorio in the front. Let's see. Maybe this worked out in my favor. Too early to say right now. He can't one-shot me unless he has a Giovanni in hand. He needs another potion to stay alive from a 50 hit. Alright, he's double potioned. Now what I need is a Dawn. I need Dawn in game right now. Top deck. Oh no. Alright, let's pause for a second and think about this. I could attack him for 50 again and then he'll kill me. Or I could just Sabrina and hit that Marshadow once. Probably hitting the Marshadow is probably the better play, right? And then I can come back to the Sudowoodo later on. Yeah, I think doing that. Energy on Oricorio. Sabrina, hit. Cyrus, hit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it this way. We got our 50 damage in. He already showed that he used double potion. So he would need a Poke Center Lady or a Giant Cape to stay alive here. He's going to most likely swap back to the Sudowoodo. And then swing in again. And then I can Cyrus and kill with the other Oricorio. And then all we have to do is build an Alolan Raichu and then we're set. Trying to see how this all plays out. Because finding a Dawn would have been good on that last attempt. Still no Dawn. We have 1. Still no X speed. We have 2. There goes 1 X speed. And a Cyrus. I could just evolve both of these right now, to be fair with you. Kind of want to wait. I attack. He swings in for 40, 60. I'm going to do it like that and attack. I'm still holding off on evolving just for now, just to see. We have 1 potion in the deck and a Poke Center Lady. So our Oricorio, if we can find those 2 healing items, which there's 2 out of 5, 40% chance, then we are able to attack the Sudowoodo twice and kill him as well. Unless he evolves into a Lucario. Alright, so Lucario EX. Potion, I think, does keep us alive, right? For the double. Let's go ahead and evolve here. Let's attack. I think we're looking good right now, pecking away at this tree like a hummingbird. He'll put another energy on Lucario, swing in. He needs a Giovanni, and he doesn't have a Giovanni. Alright, second energy. So let's just do the math really quick. 30, 60, 90, plus 50, 150. We're doing max damage, and if he Giant Capes, we kill him. If he puts down a Lucario on the back, he's doing 120, plus the weakness, 140. And if he reds, we're dead. But I think we've won because we're choosing not to evolve the other Pikachu. And by not evolving the other Pikachu, even if he does Sabrina, we can just give him the other Pikachu at 60 HP. He'll only go up +1 and put him at 2. And he can't Sabrina and red. So not evolving is good here. We have exact lethal on Lucario if he puts energy on that Lucario. If he doesn't put energy on the back Lucario and puts it on the front Riolu here, then we can still swing in with the Alolan Raichu and clean up. Or we can just swing in with Oricorio to do 50 damage to it. Either way, no matter who he puts in to swing in, we do exact damage, right? Exact lethal. And Oricorio can just stay in here without me needing to do anything. I'm not going to evolve. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to keep swinging and attacking. Alolan Raichu against Riolu would only do 60, and red doesn't do plus 20 because it's not an EX. We'll swing in. We want to make them do the first attack, right? Dang, they got so many cards in this deck. What? They got a lot of random fighting cards. Okay. Didn't expect that monkey to come down. Well, I mean, they gotta swap to the monkey. That's the only play. Because if they swap to anyone else, I'm gonna be swinging in with that Alolan Raichu. Yep, here comes the monkey. Team Rocket Grunt. I guess they're hoping to remove energy from this. Dang, their last ditch effort. Just in case they try and do that again, I'm going to put extra energy. And then we attack. Because we're only doing 90, 110 if I switch to Alolan Raichu and use red. We're only doing 110. We got to get him down to that 110 range just in case. Here comes another Team Rocket Grunt, like I said. He didn't roll heads, but even if he did, he'd need to roll 3. He would need to roll 3. Not 1, not 2, because we put extra energy. Yeah, it is crazy that this Oricorio is holding its own. And all of them are afraid of a little bird with 10 HP. A giant cape to keep them alive, a potion, a Poke Center lady was all it took, and it shut them down. We're pretty much, yeah, we're bulletproof with this thing. That is crazy. What's the ability of the Oricorio? The ability is Safeguard. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. Which means they're never able to attack with their Lucario first. They can never kill the Oricorio with their EX Pokemon. Their only hope was Marshadow or Sudowoodo, and since we killed the Sudowoodos already and got +2, our Alolan Raichu is ready to swing back and kill anyone else. And we run 2 of them, so if they Sabrina, I just go into the other one. It is such a crazy card. We're 5-2 with it at the moment. I guess let's get one more win with this deck. I'm happy with the Alolan Raichu. Obviously, there are other Pokemon you could run with this deck as well, like maybe a Magnezone, but we'll try and do the Magnezone Oricorio in the future. This isn't the last time you've seen it. Or it's not the last time you will see it, rather. All right, we're going second. Fire this time. Does this Pokemon have an EX for this update or no? I haven't had a chance to look at all the cards just yet to know exactly what they evolve into and how much damage. It says Heat Tackle, 10 damage to itself for 30. Oh! Did anyone see how my cursor went towards the X speed? And not the actual, whatchamacallit? Now this guy's probably wondering, what the heck am I doing, right? It's okay, we got one more X speed. Oh, it goes into a Incineroar, which is an EX Pokemon, which means that we will be able to clean up this game if we can find our Oricorios. Because as long as we put 2 of them on the field, or just one of them, by the time they kill Pikachu and my other Pikachu, and if I have an Oricorio, they have +2, but they have a boss Pokemon down here that they can't kill. So theoretically, we could win the game just based off of that alone. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how much damage Incineroar does. If I evolve into an Alolan Raichu, then my... this is interesting. Is there a way that Incineroar can get energy quick or no? Is there a new card in the game? A trainer that can give energy to the Incineroar? Because I think... No? Then I'm going to say we're not going to go off of... Let's do this. I'm going to X-Speed, Retreat, Pikachu, Energy, Dawn, Evolve, and I'm ready to swing in and attack. Now, this does mean I'm not able to do the play that I wanted, aka top deck our Oricorio and have the EX not be able to do any damage to us, but we don't have any Oricorios in hand. We have 11 more cards in the deck. We haven't found it yet. You know what I mean? So hopefully trying to kill this cat before it can evolve is going to be best case for us. And if it tries to retreat with X speed here, it's good for us because we can Cyrus. Heat Tackle. Okay, so we can just take it down. We found our Oricorio. Thankfully, I will still just attack here. 90 damage, Alolan Raichu. I was wondering if there was a new trainer card that brings energy and gives it to the third evolution, or the stage 2. But I haven't had a chance to look at all the trainer cards yet. So I guess we're good. We're doing 60 damage right now, 90 because he put 1 energy. If he evolves, we're still able to kill. Nice, pretty quick win. This deck's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. We're 6-2 with the deck. I think I just stopped there. I think we stopped there, 6-2. Seems good, right? I don't want to play... I could play games for so long with this deck. It's fun. But I think we stopped there. Oricorio, Alolan Raichu. Let's talk about the deck list before we move on to a different deck. So this is the Oricorio, Alolan Raichu deck list that we ended up making. A couple of good fun games. This deck is basically you shut down any EX Pokemon because they can't do any damage to you because of Oricorio. So we're running double Pikachu, which does damage to the back line as well, 10 damage, which lets you Cyrus them if you need to, so you can eventually bring them in and then attack them for a big hit with Raichu, Alolan Raichu. We got double Oricorio, 1 potion to keep Oricorio alive if you're fighting non-EX Pokemon, double XP, double Pokeball, double Giant Cape for more max survivability, especially for Alolan Raichu at 140 HP to Gyarados, anything else, etc. Professors, Sabrina Cyrus combo, 1 Dawn, because it's a good combo in Lightning decks with X speed. Pokecenter Lady, and Red, of course, as well. Now, Red might be overkill because, again, if you're going up against EX Pokemon, you shut the EX Pokemon deck down with Oricorio. They just can't do any damage to you, right? They can't do any damage to you. You just put Oricorio down, 2 of them, and if they Sabrina, they just can't do any damage because the ability Safeguard says prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's active Pokemon. It's a very good card that shuts down that Darkrai Giratina that we've been seeing a lot in the previous expansion meta. Haven't seen it at all since the newest update, thankfully. It is still the first day, but you could honestly get rid of Red. I didn't really need to use it at all. And I think since you are basically an EX killer, and any EX Pokemon you go up against just can't kill Oricorio at all, maybe you don't even want to run Alolan Raichu either, and you could try other Lightning Pokemon out there and just run a pure non-EX deck yourself, aka Magnezone that could do 110 damage to opponents, maybe a Luxray if you can build up Luxray quick enough, maybe a standard Raichu, Genetic Apex Raichu that does 140 damage, right? With the Lieutenant Surge, maybe you could do that. There's a lot of other Lightning Pokemon you could do. This is just the first iteration deck that I've made, that I've tested, and I had a lot of fun with. Again, it's still day 1. Let me know down below what other lightning Pokemon you want me to combo Oricorio with, and I'll try that out in a future video. There's a fire generating trainer. There is or isn't. Negate attack and ability. It doesn't negate ability. So a lot of people have been telling me, can't they just use Darkrai? And Darkrai ability can technically kill you. Yes and no. Because we're running Pokecenter Lady, Pokecenter Lady is gonna heal us for 30. We have a potion. Potion will keep us alive. And by the time, you know, I'm already able to get how many hits in? 50 damage per turn? Like, their front Pokemon is most likely gonna die, whoever it is. Darkrai isn't really gonna be that quick to kill Oricorio, especially with a giant cape, potion, Pokecenter Lady. It's just too much aggression. Realistically. Alright, so that was the Oricorio deck. I had a lot of fun with it. Of course, we're going to be making that a YouTube video as well. But let's try another deck out, yeah? Let's try another deck. I wanted to try the Togedemaru Vika Vault. Maybe I'll make the deck, but I won't play the deck. I'll make a baseline for it. Solgaleo. I do see you guys saying Solgaleo. I have bad news. I have bad news for those who want to see Solgaleo. We only have one. As much as I would love to try Solgaleo, we only have one. Now, I do think I can do another 10 pull. I could open up some solo packs right now if you really think I should. Vika Vault. We got Vika Vault, though. We got Togedemaru as well. Trainer. What's that trainer name? What's that Pokemon trainer name again? I forgot his name, dude. Solgaleo plus Skarmory, easy wins. Ooh, a Solgaleo Skarmory aggression deck. I like that idea. So you think just Solgaleo Skarmory and that's it? That does seem crazy. With rare candy in the mix as well. Alright, so what are the evolutions to Solgaleo? What are all the evolutions? We got Cosmog. We got Cosmoem. Five and 6. Skarmory gets shut down by Guzma hard. What does Guzma do? Yeah, but you could always just run more Pokemon tools in your thing. I think to counter Guzma, you would probably run a Pokemon tool on your Skarmory in the front, keep swinging, 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 and then if they want to swap you in Sabrina, or hell, just Guzma you, you don't even have Pokemon tool on the other Skarmory in the back. You would hold it, your Pokemon tool in hand. All right, let's open up some packs. Let's open up some packs. First week ranked Skarmory will be popping off. All right, I have to open up one at a time. So we are looking. You got Solgaleo in a 10 pack. We are hoping for a Solgaleo. Because if we can find a Solgaleo, I'm down to run the Solgaleo. If not, we're going to open up 100 packs tomorrow. We've already opened up max packs we can today. And we're going to have to come back and do the Solgaleo another time. I'm down to do Solgaleo tomorrow, don't get me wrong, because ranked mode starts tomorrow, and I think we're going to want to get sweaty and ranked. And Solgaleo seems like a perfect card with Skarmory to do it. So I'll probably just make a deck for Solgaleo right now with just a single Solgaleo, and then we'll run it tomorrow or something. Yeah, you don't need Dialga for Solgaleo. Solgaleo is only 2 energy. By the time you get 2 energy on Dialga to build 2 energy on Solgaleo, you're already good. But you could just technically use Dialga in the front as a source of damage. But then again, you have Skarmory as your source of damage. So it's like, same thing, kind of. But you don't have to worry about losing an EX in the front. So I guess it just depends on how you want to look at it. Try Stoke, Charizard, Rare Candy. We're going to get to the Charizard Stoke, don't worry. I want to try out some other decks that are newest in the expansion versus just using an item. Just a one item, and that's it. Like Oricorio and Alolan Raichu were just 2 brand new cards in the game that we were able to play and have fun with. Dialga, walled by Oricorio. Rare Candy. Packs ain't kind to me right now. I don't even know if our pack opening today was super strong. Like, there's Gengar. Gengar EX is something I want to try desperately with Rare Candy, but Gengar is an older Pokemon, and I feel like people right now at least want to see just new cards in action, no? Most people just want to see new cards, not like old decks like Gengar with just Rare Candy and that's it. Because I could honestly run Gengar with Rare Candy, but the only thing new is Rare Candy. The only thing new about the Charizard deck would be Rare Candy. I think you guys want to actually see some new cards and new ways to play. But don't worry, we're going to get to the Charizard and Gengar. If not today, then tomorrow for the ranked mode. I know we didn't get... I'll write this idea. I'll write the deck ideas down, all right? I got my notepad. Charizard plus Rare Candy. Gengar plus Rare Candy. Top of the list that I do want to play is going to be Skarmory plus Solgaleo plus Rare Candy. That's the top deck that we want to try out. I'm just checking to see if there's any Solgaleos here. Alright. Yeah, ranked mode starts tomorrow. 100% I think we'll find another Solgaleo tomorrow. So if we don't get a chance to play Solgaleo today, don't worry. Tomorrow I'm down to do Skarmory Solgaleo, and we'll try that out. For now, let's see what cards we do have and what decks we can make. We can make a Togedemaru Vikavolt plus that new trainer card if you really want to see that. But how about we just go here to find out what deck to play, and we do this. And we scroll through and just check and see what cards. Unfortunately, I came unprepared. Usually we have a list of all the cards that we want to play ahead of time. Like Serena, I wanted to play Serena today. It's just 1 energy, Rare Candy, 130, Giant Cape, or Leaf Cape puts it at 160. And we have that trainer to heal it. But we also did not get double Steenie. Now, you could argue and say, maybe just run it anyways. If we're running Rare Candy, we don't need the stage 1. So maybe I could still just run this deck. I could just run 1-1. I could run 2 of the basics, 1 Steenie, and then we'd run 2 Serena. I'll say, you know what? Just for today, I'll say that's fine. Agree, chat? Do we agree? Maybe that's fine. 2-1-2. Maybe that's okay. Because we have Rare Candy. Am I running out of gold? No, you can only open up so many packs a day with gold. 2-1-2 with candy seems fine. 2-1-2 is the best anyways. Okay. So we're gonna run this deck. And we'll try out rare candy for the first time. So we got double rare candy. We gotta put some flares on that actually. Hold on. Hold on, pause everything, chat. There are certain cards you should be flaring in the game, and I always say, I don't flare my Pokemon cards because there's too many Pokemon to flare. But item cards that you know you're going to be using often, we gotta flare. I'm just hoping I don't run out of rare candies. What's the best flare? Oh man, all these flares kind of suck for it. I guess the gold cosmetic seems good. Actually, maybe this, just the gold sparkle. We got one, let's get two. I think you can definitely run just one stage one, get out of jail free if you brick. Yeah, I think so as well. Why not trade? Yeah, you can't. You can't trade new packs, usually. I don't have enough of those to trade. I don't have enough of these to trade. Oh man, I can't actually do that. Alright, that sucks. No flaring those cards. Alright, let's get back to business, yeah? We got our flare. Alright, so let's get the bread and butters in. All the other cards. We're going to run double Professor's Research. What other Pokemon should we run with Serena? Because it can't just be Serena by itself, right? There has to be another Pokemon that helps us out. We definitely do not need Leafeon in this deck. It's just a 1 energy to attack. We do want Leaf Cape, 2 of them, because this is going to be a Leaf deck. And we want max survivability. So double Leaf Cape, double Rare Candy, double Pokeball, double Professor's Research. We got 2-1-2 for the Serena lineup. We want that trainer as well. I think her name's Mallow. That lets us heal. Heal all damage. Which is absolutely nutty. We're going to run 2. It goes up. It puts us up to... So Leaf Cape puts us up to 160. If they somehow use like an Arceus, didn't kill us in 1 hit... Any other Pokemon that did 150 damage and left us at 10. Mallow heals all damage. Like, that's absolutely nutty, no? Way better than Erica. I don't even think we need Erica in this deck. Maybe we do want a little bit of healing. More healing. We'll have to see once we put in other cards. Maybe we'll see. Do I want a Sabrina Cyrus combo here? I feel like I'm not going to be running red in this deck. Cyrus Sabrina is too much good utility to pass up on, so we'll go with them. Oh, what else? Parallel says maybe Executor. Not a bad idea. Any objections? 1 Executor lineup, maybe? Executor, EX. And then we have 1 card left. For either a Mars, a Pokemon Com, an Erica. Doesn't seem that bad. You think a basic? Yeah, basic would be the ideal thing, but I don't know if there's other basic Pokemon. Let me see. Let's filter to grass and see if there's a basic Pokemon that we can use that we don't need to worry about evolutions for. I mean, there's Delmise. And since Serena only needs 1 energy, we can slow build Delmise. Celebi EX, you think? Celebi EX? Honestly, you might be onto something. I know a lot of people are not going to like the Celebi. So you think double Celebi EX? Lily as well for any stage 2 on top of Mallow. I guess I could throw in one Lily. We have so much healing for grass decks. Wait a minute. Grass has like infinite healing depending on what type of deck you play. You have 60 for stage 2. You have Mallow if you're running Serena. You have Erica. You have Leaf Cape. Like, we have a lot of healing options. No, we don't have communication in this deck. We need communication. Alright, you know what? Hear me out, chat. As much as I want to throw in Celebi in this deck, I want to try out just new cards if possible. Don't get me wrong, I do want to try Celebi, but I feel like maybe, just maybe, we try a different Pokemon that's not Celebi. And I think I'll have to go Dhelmise. I think we go Dhelmise. It's 3 energy to attack with Dhelmise. The only problem is Lily only works for Serena. And I feel like Erica is going to be better then. Don't get me wrong. I know you guys want to see Lily in action, but I think Erica, 10 less damage, but I can heal my Dhelmise as well. Check out Luna. Unless there's a... Is there a colorless Pokemon? An EX colorless for the new expansion. I mean, is there any colorless? Check out Luna, Triss. Rayquaza? Oh, snap. Surely we're not putting Rayquaza in this deck, right? Because starting with Rayquaza would absolutely suck. Because I don't have any X speeds or anything in this deck. Yeah, I don't think this is a Rayquaza deck yet. 20 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon. It's a stage 1 though. No, I think we're okay. I think we found our Pokemon. I think we're good. I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have 20 cards. We have 3 basic Pokemon. I don't know if we need 2 Pokeballs or not, to be quite honest with you. Clearly, putting a Shiinotic in this deck would have been way better. Because we have Mallow. But I guess we don't need to force a Shiinotic in this deck if we don't want to. Tapu Bulu. It's also 3 to attack. I guess I'd rather just Dhelmise. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. It's Rare Candy, Serena, and then a Dhelmise on the side. How do I spell her name? Serena? Serena. Yeah, we have the Leaf Capes in here and double Mallow. Bayonet is evil. I should try Bayonet. Is that a deck? Is that a card for this deck or just a different deck idea? Wait, how do I spell it? 1N. Psychic. During your opponent's next turn, they can't take any energy from the energy zone. Oh my. Oh, that's evil. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. Now we might have to try that out. Alright, the deck list is updated on the right side for those of you who are watching on the horizontal stream. We are running double Sweet Steenie, double Serena, or one Serena. No, double Serena, one Steenie, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Pokemon Com, double Pokeball, 1 single Delmise, which it's questionable if I want to swap that Delmise out for something else. I feel like you would swap it out for a Celebi for more consistency, but we're trying new cards out today. Double Mallow, 1 Erica for the Delmise and Serena, and Mallow can keep our Serena back at full HP, which is crazy. Leaf Cape, double of them, Sabrina Cyrus combo, and that's it. That's the deck. This is the second deck on the day. Let's try it out. No, we haven't tried Lunala yet, but we'll take a look and maybe we play it after this. Who knows? All right, so we are going first, which means we get first evolution, which is kind of good for us. Because if we somehow top deck a rare candy, we can put energy on our Starina and swing in immediately. Please, come on. Oh my god. So now all we gotta do is wait one more turn and I can rare candy, evolve, and put the one singular energy that we need and start swinging in. Which is the wildest thing. It's so crazy how big. This is my first game playing rare candy, by the way, if you guys haven't known yet. This is my very first game with rare candy, and already I am seeing the huge potential here. You know? So he's going to teleport to the back, unfortunately. Us top decking a Sabrina after we top decked rare candy would be absolutely prime. But I don't think Sol Galeo can one-shot us anyways. It does 120. Okay, sadly we didn't top deck. I still, well, Professor's research here. And then it's time to rare candy. Evolve into Starina, stage 2 already. Only 1 energy needed to attack, and we are 3 kick comboing, flipping left and right, 50 damage per heads, 100 damage turn 2. Crazy, man. Not even Executor EX can keep up with this. Like, this is technically the new Executor EX. If you get all the cards, right? You got to get Starina in your hand. You got to get Rare Candy in your hand, and then you're good to go. It's crazy. Now they need to evolve, and at most they're doing is what? 120 damage? They're looking. If they are able to evolve and they attack and do damage to us, we need to top deck our Mallow to heal all the damage back. Oh, they found it. Uh-oh. It's a battle of the rare candies. Oh no. Oh no. If we can top deck Mallow, this would be insane. He's gonna giant cape it up, go to 200. Come on, we need Mallow. We got 2 Mallows in the deck. We need Mallow, please, please. No! No! Alright, I still think we swing in with Serena and slow build a Delmise in the back. I think that might be the only thing we have to do. Might be too late to try and build another one, and then we'll leaf cape this. Alright, might as well Erica and get it over with, right? Actually, do we have Potion in the deck? Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Let's go ahead and 3-kick combo this. Come on, we need 3 heads here. 3, please. No shot. All right, look, first game, I think we've lost. I think we've lost. I was excited for the rare candy play, but then they rare candied me back. And of course, if this was Celebi, I could start swinging in for 100, possibly. Which is why, obviously, Celebi would be a little better here than Dhelmise, but still. Yeah, we kind of get cooked here. Oricorio would have cleared this. You get his name out of your mouth. Alright, so should we make a deck that doesn't have an EX in the deck? Like a basic Pokemon that doesn't have an EX. That could also be another thing that could attack. Because once Serena dies, we don't want them to kill the other EX and they win. We want them to like work for it. A bit. Like, is there another Pokemon that's a non-EX that's just a basic one? Meowscarada would be too much. Too many cards. Tapu Bulu is technically... Tapu Bulu is technically like Dhelmise. Right? 3 energy to attack, around the same HP, non-EX. You know what, chat? Let's go Tapu Bulu. Because I think if we had a Tapu Bulu, we could have like stalled for one more turn and possibly found our Serena again. With rare candy, right? So Tapu Bulu, 120. Flip, if tails, 20 damage to me. But we still get to do 100 damage. Do we think I should do that, or should I say that the deck we went up against was a fluke and Dhelmise still might be better? 100% I want to keep the double Mallow. I want the Erica. We want Cyrus Sabrina. We want double Rare Candy. We want double Leaf Cape, I think. If I tried Meowscarada lineup, I'd have to get rid of too many cards. I'd have to get rid of a Tapu Bulu, 1 Pokeball, maybe 1 Leaf Cape. Hey, thank you for the sub, Pop. Never change a card after 1 game of data. Yeah, but I'm just thinking. I do think a basic would be better. Yeah, I think a basic would be better. I'm gonna update the deck list. This is the deck list now, chat. And I'll probably, depending on how the games go, if we do make a video on this, I'll probably just say in the notes. Dang. Because think about it like this, right? If I start a game with Dhelmise, I need to retreat off of Dhelmise, and if Dhelmise dies, Serena, all they had to do is kill 1 Serena and they win. And it's a 2 retreat cost off Dhelmise, so I would not retreat. I would have to be on the field and stay there until it dies, and then they just kill Serena 1 time. Versus I can't play 2 Serenas. It'd be nice if I can play double Serena. So I do want to play a non-EX Pokemon. I'm just wondering which non-EX Pokemon would fit the bill right here. What is a good non-EX Pokemon I can throw in? Besides, like, Farfetch, because I could throw in Farfetch. We're looking through right now. What is this? During your first turn, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. Wow. So if I start with this, I can just retreat for free first turn. What about basic Domize? Basic Domize. Huh. They might be onto something. Energy Whip Domize. Because I can still just attack for... Yeah, I can still just attack. Maybe that is worth. Leaf Cape puts us at 130, which keeps us alive from a Soul Galeo. 120. And I only need 1 energy on Serena, and then I can keep building energy on Domize in the back, which will let me do 90 damage. Maybe? How much energy to retreat? 2 energy to retreat? Maybe we do basic Domize. Or a basic Arceus. No, there's not enough Pokemon to go basic Arceus in this deck. I would have to go basic Rayquaza. Alright, chat. If we're gonna go basic Domize, and Domize is an older Pokemon, maybe I just go Celebi. Because I said I didn't want to run older Pokemon, and that's why I didn't want to run Celebi. Oh, no, I don't want to. Maybe I do just go Celebi, dude. Because I can't go Rayquaza because we have double Leaf Cape. So it would have to be Domize for 1 energy to attack, or Celebi. Let's just go Celebi. Don't hate me, chat. I tried not going Celebi because I know people are going to say this is just a Celebi deck now. I really don't want this to just be a Celebi deck. I want it to have its own legs. I feel like this isn't really a Celebi deck, but with 1 retreat for Celebi and only 2 to attack, seems like we need to do it. This is a 50-50. This is basically the 50-50 deck. Alright, deck list is updated. Let's go. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. Forgive me. I feel bad playing Celebi. I really don't want to play Celebi. Oh no, and we're going second with Celebi in the front line? Uh-oh. I mean, should I play Domize? Wait, no, we should play Domize because this is an EX Celebi, and if they kill EX Celebi... No, yeah, let's swap back to Domize. What am I talking about? I forgot the whole reason why we didn't want to run an EX in the first place, right? Because if our EX dies in the front, we don't get to play Serena twice. And we want Serena to be on the field so we can heal it back and make it unkillable with Mallow. Alolan Executor? Yeah, I think we go back. I think we go to the old Domize, right? Any objections? Old Domize. Oh, that's big. It's just that the single basic Domize is so low on HP. Dang. Why is it hard to find a deck list? Right? Like a new deck list. Time we start swinging in, baby. Rare candy time. Evolve into the stage 2. Start kicking. For 50 per heads. We're doing one. Just one. This one. They're also rare candying. Superior. I don't think they one-shot us with anything, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna 3-kick combo again. Bro. Bro. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, taking a lot of damage here. But little do they know, we got Mallow. All HP back, and we're slow. I didn't read the fine print. I didn't read the fine print. That's my bad. Let's go again. Chat. Come on, it's not as bad as the other guy when we were playing Oricorio and they thought that they thought they could kill the Oricorio and they attacked it and then they didn't do any damage and then we won. You know, it's not as bad as that, right? It can't be as bad as that. All right, let's do a chat. I need your help. Do we go Tapu Bulu? Because he could technically just tank in front and it's 2 energy to retreat, but 3 energy to attack 100. Do we just go Tapu Bulu and call it on that? Do we go 1 energy Dhelmise, the basic Dhelmise? And basic Dhelmise is going to be at 100 HP. Yeah, you know what? I'm going basic Dhelmise. Look up Drampa just in case. Can I run Drampa in this deck? No, don't tell me what's Drampa? Someone tell me. What does it do? I'm looking it up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look up the card. Because if I don't have the card and it's actually a card that would work perfect in this, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, Limitless TCG Builder doesn't have it. Limitless TCG Deck Builder does not have a Drampa. Is someone... Hold on, is someone like misspelling the word, chat? What are they trying to tell me? What is the better set to open in my opinion? Solgaleo or Lunala? I'm a Solgaleo fan. It's Dragon Grandpa. Okay, what's the official Pokemon name though? Is it actually Drampa? Am I stupid? Because I'm not finding. Let me see. Pokemon TCG Pocket Drampa. It's an actual Pokemon. I don't have it. It's a Dragon type 2 energy. If any of your bench Pokemon has damage on it, it does 50 more damage. I don't care about Drampa. I don't care about Drampa. I think 1 energy if I start with Dhelmise and able to attack 1 turn is going to be better here. I wanted to find a Pokemon that only needed 1 energy to attack and 1 retreat cost. All I can think about is Farfetch, which would be the new Farfetch. Right? But then I can't put Leaf Cape on it. So I would get rid of 1 Leaf Cape, but I kind of want double Leaf Cape in the deck. So I was trying to find a Leaf Pokemon. Yeah, quote unquote, new Farfetched. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's do it up. All right, I'm going to reset the win-loss because this was without Dhelmise. This was with Dhelmise EX. Dhelmise and EX and Celebi. So now we can officially see what Serena plus Dhelmise non-EX works. All right, let's do it. Let's do it up here. So we're going first. We got Bound Sweet. And we're going against a Misdreavus and a Ghastly. We do have our stage 2 in hand. So all we need is wow. All we need is Rare Candy and we're good to go. That's it. All we need is Rare Candy and we're good to go. As long as we don't get like Mars, Red Carded, anything else, Ionode. We Rare Candy evolve and we're set. And it doesn't even matter if we get confused because Evolution heals us. And we have Mallow as well. So if they even try and damage us, if they can't one-shot us, we live and we win. Energy there. I'm just going to attack this turn. Next turn, I'll Pokemon Communicate to hopefully find a basic Pokemon. Dhelmise or the other basic. Alright, so moment of truth. Do they evolve and attack and confuse us? And puts us in a very bad spot. Because our Serena, our flips right now aren't doing much. Alright, they've evolved. Here comes the big 70 hit. I think I'm going to go Erica, not Mallow first. Erica puts us at 110. They can't do 110 damage, so we Erica first. I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Serena. Just in hopes that I can find a basic. Oh, man. I was hoping to find a basic Dhelmise that I could start ramping up. Nice. Okay, we won that. So surely we get heads here too, right? Just one more. Nice. There we go. 100 damage. We are set. I think Confusion stays on us permanently for the rest of the game until I can swap out to a different Pokemon. So we are kind of stuck here with this 50-50 on will we land heads the first time and then we'll heads the next time. Sadly, Mallow doesn't cleanse us from effects. I guess you could have said that we could throw a Pokemon Center Lady in this deck, and that could be good. They're going to swing in here, take us down to 80. Oh, they're just going to go Gengar! No, I can't heal with Mallow. Oh, snap. It's over. It's over, dude. Please land heads here. Please land heads here. Please land heads. Let's go! All right. Now we got to land heads again. Please land heads here. No, come on. It's 2. One more. It's okay. I'll take a 50, I guess. I'll take a 50. He's not able to attack this turn, which is nice. Dude, where are the Pokeballs in my deck? We have 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professors, 2 more basic Pokemon. Where are the Pokeballs, man? Leaf Cape. Sure, it keeps us alive from a Gengar, even with Giovanni on his side. Bro, this is... I'm suffering right now. Please land heads. Please land heads. No! Bro, confusion is so... The confusion is so bad, man. We could have won this game easy without confusion. Wait, why are they trying to use red? I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they thought it was an EX Pokemon. I can't even use my Professors. That's right. I forgot. Oh, get me out of this game, please. Please, just roll heads. I don't know what's worse. Him not realizing red doesn't work against us, or me forgetting that I can't Pokemon Professor's Research. I mean, that game doesn't count, right? We're 0-1 so far with the Serena Delmise, but that game shouldn't count, right? Like 1,000,000% that game shouldn't count. No Pokeballs, no other Pokemon. That's fine though. Alright, so we're going second against a Staryu. I have not seen a Starmie EX in so long, right? Articuno EX is also thrown into the mix. We do have our stage 2, but we're not able to... Wait, can we evolve? No, not the red card. Unless, wait, rare candy? Ooh, if they rare candied. So I think we're gonna need to Sabrina. Decisions, right? Energy's gonna go here. I feel like they're going to want to build the Articuno in the back and not the Starmie. Articuno does 80 plus 120. This does 90. Actually, I don't think it matters. I'm going to swing in the Staryu for now. Considering they Pokeballed right here in the back, which means that they wanted to start with their Articuno, I believe, maybe. Only time will tell. So they are putting energy on Articuno. I got a Leaf Cape ready. I could just swap to the Delmise in all honesty, because our Serena is the main win con regardless. And since they're putting energy on Articuno, I'm going to just give up on the Staryu for now. They probably have the evolution free swap, right? Then we'll just attack. I know I could have built Delmise so I could do like 70, 90 damage. Yeah, there goes the Starmie. I predicted they would have gotten that free swap. I want to start swinging in here, because by the time we can find that rare candy, we should be able to just kill the Articuno and then we'll be set. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Surely? I find rare candy? 2 out of 11? We gotta top deck it. 2 out of 11 chance right here. There is the other Articuno. Blizzard's coming in. Our Delmise is down. They've got to kill 2 more Pokemon. Cyrus just gives them a free retreat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've lost this game. Now, mind you, we only have one stage 1 in the deck, but that's why we have a Pokemon communication. Come on. Another deck that would have been completely bricked by Oricorio. Oh, we got the rare candy top deck. Who gave up on faith? Who gave up? Here we go, baby. 3 kick combo. 1, 2, and a 3. 100 damage. Articuno EX is out of here. We're bringing it back. They got +2. We got +2. We have 110 HP. They can't do 110 damage to us with their Starmie or Articuno. And as long as they don't try to Mars us this turn, whatever damage they do, we full heal. And then they have to hit us twice again. So as long as they don't Mars us, we win this game right here. Even with bad flips on Serena. Giovanni puts us at 10. And we are good to go. They shouldn't have used their red card so early. Now I can Mallow. Full heal. All the way up. Put energy back on because it discarded everything. And then 3 kick combo again. 1 and a 2 and a 3. 100 damage. Ooh. Starmie's down to 30. We got Cyrus to bring it back. I think it's over, man. I think that's going to be game. No heads for them means no attack on Articuno, which means they swap. I wonder what I should do. Cyrus and try to kill and land 1 heads, or just attack the Articuno and then they're both in 1-shot range. I wonder what the actual play is. I believe in myself. I'm gonna go Cyrus. I believe we land this 1 heads. Let's finish it right here, right now. There it is. Done deal. Beautiful. Mwah. We went from a losing position to all we needed was 1 rare candy, 1 Serena, and then we become unkillable. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go again. But whoever in chat said that, yes, the Oricorio deck would have just completely shut that deck down, you're right. 1 Oricorio and they can't do anything. Articuno, Staryu, Starmie, whatever. Like, the Oricorio deck we played today is still one of my favorites, but it's the only deck we played out of the new expansion yet. This is our 2nd deck we're playing. Alright, we're going first, which is good, because we do have Serena in hand, and all we need is a rare candy, and we are ready. So 1 rare candy is all we need. Didn't find it yet. We'll Leaf Cape. There's 2 of them in the deck. We have 12 cards. Let's go ahead and end turn for now. If we don't find it, I'll Pokemon Com and hopefully find a stage 1 for the Serena, and then we can just evolve. Perfectly fine, right? That's why we have at least 1 Pokemon communication in the deck. Alright, we're taking 20. We got a Delmise. Like I said, I am going to Pokemon communicate this. Get rid of one of our Serenas. Found the Steenie, which I guess is better than nothing here. And I think it's time we start swinging in. All the damage he does to us, we can just heal back anyways next turn. Oh, wow. 2 heads. Or 2 tails. No, it's okay. If he evolves into a Lucario that has 100 HP, max he does is 60, but I can heal everything back. And then we can start swinging in again. There goes the Lucario. Here comes the 60 damage. As long as he doesn't use Mars on us, we should be fine. Regardless of if I did 30 damage or not, we still needed to land 2 heads, right? With our Serena. It doesn't change anything. Like, it literally changes nothing. Alright, so Serena's coming in. I honestly think I just Erica first. Because I think Erica is more value, because they can't do 130 damage. Mallow gets more value when they put you all the way down to 1 HP. And then you heal it all back, right? What's going on today with the flips? No. What's going on? Nothing from Steenie, nothing from Serena. That's 0 out of 5. Hold on. No. What's going on? Like, what's happening right now? Surely the game's about to set me up for double heads on the next one, right? Surely. I need to Mallow here, unfortunately. Because I don't know if they have a Giovanni. So I will go ahead and heal back up. We got the 1. You owe me another one. Dude, come on, game. You owe me one more. I rolled what? 8 times? And that's 1 heads out of 8? Nah, that's not right. That's not right, man. I don't know. Uh-oh. Because we rolled tails so many times, they are about to get their Rampardos. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. And we got Mallow too late right here, too. Alright, we got 1. But if they have a rare candy in hand with Rampardos, I think they just win the game, right? Rampardos does 130. No, we could still bring it back, I think. If I can find another basic. Yeah, we have 2 Pokeballs in the deck. And a basic, that's 50% chance. We have a 50% chance of winning if I can pull it. There goes the rare candy. Here comes Rampardos. Sadly, we do die in 1 shot because we top decked Mallow after our professor's research. Let's see. Come on. There it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to put 1 energy on Delmai's attack. Swing in. Sadly, we couldn't get the extra energy. 4 energy and we could have killed, right? They 150 us. They take 50 back. They're at 10 now. So even if I didn't find the evolution, we could have still technically killed. Oh no, Lucario would have done what, 60 to us? Whew, we lucked out. I'm just gonna say that right now. We lucked out. Rare candy makes us like unkillable. Yeah, it's over. Wait, he didn't even want to play it out? There was a possibility we roll. There was a possibility we roll no heads, because we've been rolling no heads for like the entire game. You know what I mean? He could have played it out with our luck. I would have played it out. I was getting unlucky. I was getting extremely unlucky. All right. We're 2-1. I'm going to change the flip. And I'm going to go Lily for the flip. Because maybe that will give us good luck. The new Leica is scary as well. Have I seen it? I don't think so. I'll take a look at it, though. I feel like after these couple of games we play with Serena, I want to try out the Togedemaru Vika Vault. The trainer. They realized you were the main character, so they scurried away. You just have to buy it, Fishy. That's how you get the Lily card. Accessories. You just have to buy it from the shop. I think it's 20 bucks. Alright, we're going second against a water or a leaf deck. What are the odds we find a mirror matchup? Oh my. I called it. Now, I bet they're probably running Celebi EX in the deck. And they most likely are not going to be running Dhelmise here, like I'm running Dhelmise. So we'll see. Oh! They're running Venusaur. They're running Venusaur with this deck. Interesting. Now, I do need to, Sabrina, I think. Because I don't want him to rare candy, evolve, and attack me for 3 flips and kill me in 150, 1 turn. I gotta make him work for it, you know? He needs an X speed at the very least if he wants to try and kill the Dhelmise in 1 shot. So we'll wait. Thankfully not. But I do still think they have a rare candy ready to go. Oh, I guess the deck list I didn't update or save. I guess disregard that then. I'm just gonna keep putting energy on Dhelmise constantly. More energy, the better here. We do have our stage 1 finally, and then we can go into stage 2. We won't need rare candy, thankfully. There goes the Venusaur EX. Okay, so their first energy is going in the front, and they need to land 3 out of 3. After the last game of me landing 0 out of 0 or 0 out of 3, there's no way they land 3 for 3, right? Thank you. All right, our luck. Apparently, you know, it's not just us who's getting unlucky. Wait a minute. Pause. We have 2 Serenas in the deck and 1 more Boon Suite. Bound Suite, however you say it. If I Pokemon Common, we win the 66% chance of getting the stage 2. I could evolve and switch and flip back. You know, sometimes you gotta risk it. Pokemon Com, 66%, 2 and 3. It's a 2 and 3 chance we get a stage 2. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm losing 50-50s. I'm losing 60s per 60. I'm losing everything right now, man. I will say I'm not a fan of this deck that I'm playing because of all the flips we have to do and all the potential chances of winning. I miss my Ori Choreo deck a whole lot more, but we'll see. He's also getting unlucky. He's also getting drastically unlucky. Next turn, I get to hit for 90. Exact lethal. Serena is officially dead. Goodbye. And them not able to attack with Venusaur yet. I know it is going to be the quote-unquote unkillable Venusaur, right? Venusaur has all the healing. You got Leaf Cape, Erica, Pokecenter Lady, Potion, Lily. You got literally every healing card known to man. However, If we can find just one single Erica healing of our own, then we can survive 2 hits and we can at least get a guaranteed 90 damage twice. No, actually, he's only at 1 energy. We do get a guaranteed 90 damage twice here. So we're at least doing 180 guaranteed. And then we gotta hopefully find our stage 1 again, or a stage 2. So I think we're still okay with the setup. Yeah, I think we're still okay with the setup. Go to that energy, start swinging in. It's very simple. And sadly, Mallow does not work for Venusaur. If Mallow worked for Venusaur, that would have been kind of broken. It only works for Serena and Shiinotic, I believe. And I don't really think I'm a big fan of Shiinotic, so Serena definitely gets a lot of value. Waiting and seeing. Yeah, I can't wait until ranked mode comes out. Ranked mode starts tomorrow. I'm going to be doing nothing but ranked mode. We're going to be trying out new decks as well because we didn't get a double Solgaleo today. We're going to open up another 100 packs tomorrow. He conceded. He found out that... I guess he didn't have any healing in the deck. I'm not sure what he was doing or how he constructed that deck. We'll take it though, right? Delmise. Hey, Delmise with the win, man. Oh yeah, losing all energy would be pointless. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about they lose all energy. Yeah? We're 3 and 1? Really? Already? We're 3 and 1 with this deck? Since we changed it up? Someone reminded me that I didn't update the deck list, and I apologize. That is the deck list now officially for the horizontal stream if you guys are watching. That is the deck list. We're running double, basic, 1 Delmise, only 1 stage 1 because we have the rare candies anyways. Serena, Pokeball, Leaf Cape, Research, double Mallow, 1 Erica, Sabrina, Cyrus combo. That's the play. This is our second deck that we've played today. I want to play a couple more games and get a couple more good wins in. And then... we're going to try out probably Togedemaru with Gimmighoul and that new trainer card because we've got a full art for it. I'm going to be doing Skarmory Solgaleo tomorrow for the ranked climb since I'm pretty sure we'll find a second Solgaleo tomorrow. And then we'll probably sprinkle in some Charizard rare candy, Gengar rare candy tomorrow, some of the older Pokemon, some of the newer cards. Can I put Lunala on the screen instead of Solgaleo? You know, I'm not a fan of Solgaleo or Lunala, but I'll put him up just for you, alright? You got the 50 wins for the Rayquaza EX and open up 25 promo packs. Nice. Oh, Rayquaza is also another card we have to play. I only got 1 Rayquaza from the promo packs. Alright, let's go. Going against a Solgaleo with Pikachu. And we have a rare candy. We're going second, so we can't evolve first, which sucks, right? So I guess we're going to want to just Stampede in. Thankfully, they don't get energy advantage, actually. This could be good for us. Yeah, this could be good for us. Just get 50 wins and I'll have the second Rayquaza. True. So I probably could get Rayquaza and get it ready for tomorrow. Just have to keep winning until we get 50 wins. Or I open it from the event again. We'll see. 50 wins is quite a bit of wins in such a short amount of time. Oh wait, the wins also count for solo missions too, so you could just spam solo missions on beginner and then easily get it. I could do that offline. Yeah, I guess we'll yeah, 100% we should have 50 wins by tomorrow. We should have 50 wins by tomorrow. So we'll be playing Rayquaza tomorrow for ranked and Solgaleo. 2 new decks we'll try out. Alright, so he opted to not do anything on his turn. Not sure what happened. Yeah, this new background's kind of cool. We're going to hold off on the Pokemon Communicate because we can't evolve this turn, right? Yeah, because it's our first turn. Dolmise. Go ahead. I'm really hoping he doesn't red card us or anything like that. I'll put down another one just in case. Just to thin my hand a little bit just so he knows. And then we'll just attack here for 20. It's a 1 retreat cost, so I can always retreat back and evolve the back line and then start swinging in. And I think we will Pokemon Communicate this Dolmise in hopes that we find a Serena. If not, we still have a stage 1. Oh, there goes the red card. I knew the red card was coming. That's why I was like, let me put down a basic just to hopefully have him not do it. Whew, he still did it. Maybe I should have put the Dolmise down as well. Nah, who am I kidding? He would have red carded no matter what, right? I've been red carded before when I only had 2 cards in hand. When the opponent has a red card, they will red card you no matter what. They don't care. They don't care. Alright, let's professor his research again. Got the rare candy back. We could hold on to the Dolmise again still. Yeah. Putting extra energy on the suite doesn't really... I mean, it doesn't really matter putting extra energy on this one in the front. I'm just thinking, if I do want to swap to the Dolmise next turn, because I'm not finding it, then I can just put energy on Dolmise and start swinging in. And I only need to put 1 more energy, and I'll be able to swing back. Alright. I'd rather sacrifice a Dolmise versus sacrificing the other Serena. So at 1 energy, we're taking 90 damage on Serena. So Alolan Raichu needs to hit us twice, theoretically speaking. We have the double rare candy. We have 2 stage 2s and a Pokemon Com. We have 3 out of 8 chance of finding it. Oh, never mind. I put the thing down. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So he's going to try and teleport away. I think since we already have Cyrus and I can bring it back. Actually, I think I just evolve here. I think I'm just going to evolve and swing in. No Sabrina necessary. I think we do that. Because if I Sabrina him, he keeps that energy and he can come back to the front line with Solgaleo at 2 energy. Let's kill it now since it already put 1 energy on it. And then I think he'll bring out the Alolan Raichu. If not, then we get to just kill another basic Pokemon and then Sabrina at the very end. That's probably my play. And then all of our energy will just go to Dolmise. Yeah, ranked mode's gonna be fun tomorrow. Because we're gonna see, will people actually still play Darkrai Giratina when ranked comes out? Because if so, I'm playing Oricorio. We're just gonna play this all day long. And it's gonna be a fun time. Alolan Raichu with Oricorio is such a good combo. But there's probably other lightning combos you could run. Darkrai ability can still hit Oricorio, yes, but In a deck with Oricorio, you're gonna have some healing. I put double giant cape, a potion, Poke Center Lady. That's what, 20, 40, 70? How many times do they have to do double damage to you or 20 damage to you with their ability while you're doing 50 per turn? And you have a Alolan Raichu building up in the back to swing in for even bigger damage. It's just not feasible. It's not possible for them to kill you with Darkrai ability. Alright, so I think our opponent basically just gave up after we were able to evolve and swing in. Sadly, I think they've accepted the loss here. So we're just going to swing in 3-kick combo. Landing 3 heads would be funny. None. We'll take a 1. We'll take a 1 heads for now. Yeah, I think our opponent just gave up. Solgaleo and Dialga can work. Pachirisu in that deck? If you want. I think running no EX Pokemon in that Oricorio deck would be good. So I kind of want to try to make a Magnezone variant of it. I think that'd be great. Pure Darkrai Giratina is dead because of Oricorio. Some people might try it day one, but I think the deck list will get changed. Yeah. Oh, basic Pachirisu, the ramping one. Oh. I mean, you don't really need it. I mean, I guess you could. You could run Pachirisu with the Alolan Raichu. That's a good deck, I think. Basic one. But I don't know if I would want to run it in my Oricorio deck. Maybe. I guess you could run 1 Pachirisu, double Oricorio on the field in case they Sabrina, and then 1 Alolan Raichu in the back. This was supposed to be their 50th win. Oh, well, I guess. 2 heads, come on. 0. Okay, we're just gonna wait. The next mini set should have the Ultra Beasts. Who are the Ultra Beasts? You know, back in my day, chat, the legendary Pokemon were Entei, Suicune, Raikou or Raikou, I forgot. Where's Entei in the game? Wait, he came back. Wait, he actually came back. I thought he just rage quit. He actually came back. Well, I think it's over for him still. 2 heads and he's dead. That's 1 and that's 2. Feel bad. I guess maybe internet connection. Maybe he wasn't trying to BM us. Maybe it was his internet connection. We'll take it still. Serena cleaning up. I don't know how many games we've won or if I've been keeping track of updating, but right now we're 4-1 with this deck. You're having terrible deck luck, but at least you got 2 copies of Oricorio. Hey, that's all you need, man. You beat the game. He was hoping I'd forfeit. Yeah, maybe. A lot of people do the stalling meta in hopes that you would forfeit the game. All right, let's get a couple more good wins here with this deck, and then we're going to swap it up and try a different deck list. And I think we try Togedemaru, Vikavolt, and that new trainer card that can buff the damage for them. I think that's the play. All right, we're going second, which means Delmise is going to be good here. Honestly, I'm going to put 3 Pokemon or 2 Pokemon down. I'm keeping 1 Pokemon in hand just in case I need to actually Pokemon communicate. But if I keep all the Pokemon in hand, I feel like they're going to red card me. We've been getting red carded quite a bit after the expansion came out, which is crazy. I didn't think we'd see so many red cards. Okay. So they do have... I've never seen the actual other version of it. That's cute. Wait, that's actually cute, the artwork. We've only seen the full art. Alright, well, Oricorio, unfortunately for them, doesn't work against us. I'll let them Sabrina. Because right now, all the Pokemon they're showing on the field doesn't really do anything to us. Oricorio doesn't hurt our Serena. Shaman doesn't hurt it. Pachirisu in the front can't hurt it. Like, right now, we are in a pretty good spot. Sabrina does nothing because they would just go to the Oricorio and they get a free retreat. We're going to hold on to it for now. Team Rocket Grunt. Failed. They're going to build the bird in the back for 50 damage. We did find our Pokemon Communicate, like I mentioned, which means Pokemon Calm. The other Pokemon we were holding on to. For the stage 1. Double energy. And I can Pokeball and bring it back. That's why we were holding on to the Pokeball. Now we're actually cooking, because now I can put both down. And now if I get a rare candy, I can technically evolve both of these Pokemon, right? We got double energy on Delmise, perfect to retreat and swing in for 1 energy Serena. Pachirisu's under 50, so just 1 heads means that we can... Oh no. Serena, come back to me. Ooh, we got the better Serena, the full art. Thank you, Iono. What the... What is that? Tapu Koko. I've never seen this. Volt Switch. Switches Pokemon with one of your benched Lightning. I have not seen a Tapu Koko. Wait, that's actually wild. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Lightning. So it swings in and attacks and then swaps out immediately. This is what that Pikachu attack, the Shining Revelry Pikachu should have been. No? The new Pikachu EX. That's what it should have been. When it attacks, it loses all energy and then you swap it. Dang, Tapu Koko with Ori seems like a very good combo. I just never actually seen this Pokemon. Alright, so what's the play then? I think the play is just keep swinging in with Delmise. Because if I swap, then my Serena's taking 70, and then I'm taking 50. And then I'm dead. I'd rather just keep swinging in with Delmise, because we're about to be at 90 damage per turn. And then once Delmise dies, then we throw in the Serena as a second boss. And then hopefully we can find the other Serena, so we can rare candy it. Yeah, Tapu Koko basically means I can never do damage to it. Yeah, I admit, this seems like a very strong deck for them. I think I still stick to the plan. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know I'm second guessing myself, but I stick to the plan. We're at 10 HP. Domize has done his job. Let him send in another Pokemon, do damage to it, kill the Domize, and then I can just swap to my Serena. And we have Mallow to keep us fully healed back up. So this is looking good. I've already played an Oricorio deck today. I used it with a Alolan Raichu and it felt good. But I might have to see if I have a Tapu Koko in my collection so we can try and use that with Oricorio because it seems really good. Double Ori, double Tapu, and then that's the entire deck. That's it. That seems really good. Pokeball, we don't have any more, so I'm going to use it to thin the deck in case they red card or anything else. Iono, blah, blah, blah. We'll just keep putting energy up here. It doesn't really matter. 1, 2. Nice. 2 and done. So we've picked up our +2. Their Tapu Koko is going to come in and swing yet again. Honestly, I feel like it's bad if they Tapu Koko and then swap to another Pokemon that only has 70 HP because we only need 2 heads and we win. Like, they've built this deck to beat EX Pokemon, and Tapu Koko is supposed to be the good damage to dish out against non-EX Pokemon, aka my Serena. But we're playing a Leaf deck and we have a lot of healing, so I don't think it's going to work out too well for them, sadly. That's 1. And that's 2. And that's all she wrote. Serena taking another win. Even if we only landed 1, we have a Cyrus to bring that specific Pokemon back. Like, in his defense, if we kept rolling 1 heads, he could keep switching over and over between all the other Pokemon that were not weak and play the long game. The deck he made seems good, but I'd probably alter it a little bit. Take out the Sky Shaman and some other Pokemon. Like the, Pachirisu. Okay. Cool beans. I'll show you the whole deck, Jason. It's on the vertical or horizontal YouTube stream, by the way, if you want to check it out. Has a deck list up 24/7. The current rank that we are, which will update tomorrow for ranked mode. So on and so forth. Alright, take a screenshot real quick. I want to play a couple more quick games with this Serena deck. Like 1 or 2 more good wins. And we'll try out another deck. Please show Solgaleo deck gameplay. I don't have Solgaleo. I'll be playing Solgaleo tomorrow. I only got 1 copy of Solgaleo after 100 packs opened. I'm going to go heavy on Solgaleo tomorrow. On the Solgaleo expansion pack and hopefully get it. And we'll be playing Skarmory Solgaleo to rank up and... Wait, what was the other deck? I'm writing down decks that we're going to play tomorrow. What was the other deck I wanted to play in ranked mode? It was Skarmory Solgaleo 100%, but there was another Pokemon that someone gave me the idea. Alright, we got our basic, and we have a rare candy. We just need a stage 2. Oh yeah, Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza. So tomorrow for ranked mode, we're going to be trying out Skarmory Solgaleo probably first, and then we're going to try some Rayquaza. I don't know what deck we're going to build for Rayquaza. If we're going to go Manaphy Rayquaza so we can build up energy faster. That seems like a good idea, right? But we're definitely going to try and make a Rayquaza deck. Later today, I'm going to be trying Togedemaru and Vikavolt. That's today, because I think we have all the cards we need to build that deck, but I don't have a double Solgaleo yet, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to take a chance here to do something extremely cool, because I could either A, evolve guaranteed, flip, and we do 60 damage, but then he could evolve and possibly kill us, even at full HP, because he does 90 on Starmie, or I Pokemon Calm, and it's a 60... Wait, it's a 50% chance. We have a Domize or another basic Pokemon or 2 of the evolutions. It's a 50-50 We get the stage 2, we evolve, we win. But if we don't do this route, we technically lose against their evolution. Oh my. We'll take it, dude. Heart of the cards. Rare candies coming in. Evolution's coming out. I don't need to actually... You know what? I am going to Erica. I didn't need Erica, but I'm going to Erica just because. And then we're going to 3-kick combo. 1 heads is all we need, and the game is done. Just like that. Now, we needed to evolve. We needed to Pokemon Calm. Trust me, because if we didn't and we healed up with Erica and evolved to the stage 1, without that Leaf Cape, he does 90 damage on Starmie EX. We would have died. So we had to take the 50% chance. It paid off. We'll take it. That's rare candy for you, man. That is rare candy. All right, we're 6-1 with the deck. Let's get one more game, I guess. One more win. And then we're going to swap it up. How's it going, Philip? How's it going, Sigma? I don't have a ban net, I don't think. Or do I? Thank you. Imagine losing in a tournament on turn 2. Oh, man. This deck is crazy. All right, we got Delmise. Oh man, Oricorio would have just shut this deck down. I'm such a that's probably my favorite card out of the new expansion. All right. Yeah, I guess for the Rayquaza deck, I'm just theory crafting in my head right now. We could potentially use Manaphy, Rayquaza, and then Wugtrio. That could be the deck. And then put double Irida. Or Irida, however you say it. Alright, so we got the basic. We'll put it down. We'll Leaf Cape in the front. I'm going to Leaf Cape in the back. Energy Whip. And we are ready to start going. Now, unfortunately, even if I do top deck the stage 2, I can't swing in and start attacking immediately. I need another energy to retreat. So that might give them enough time to actually ramp up with Charmeleon. Unless I can top deck a Sabrina. Or they just rolled 0 out of... Oh my. That gives us enough time to actually find the pieces we need. For sure, 100%. And we found the Sabrina. So now it's possible I can technically top deck a Pokemon Comet. We have a very good chance of finding a Pokemon. We have 2 stage 2s, 1 stage 1, another basic that's 4, and a Pokeball that's 5. We have a 5 out of 8 chance of finding a Pokemon. And that Pokemon will give us a chance of finding... Oh, wait. They put another Pokemon down. Never mind. This is interesting. They put another Pokemon down. Stop. Pause everything. We also didn't win the 5 out of 8 chance. So because we didn't win the 5 out of 8 chance, I think we just... keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Swinging. Because if I attack here, they just go Charmander, Energy, swap back, Moltres, Ramp. At the very least, just do some damage and I can kill it next turn with Delmise if they stay. Problem is that Charizard's going to be able to one-shot us. Oh, they're swinging in. And they're losing energy. They don't care. Oh, snap. They do not care. I'm assuming because they have Dawn in hand. Oh, we had... I just want to put this into perspective. We had 5 out of 7 cards that we could have gotten. We had a 5 and 7 chance of finding a Pokemon to actually evolve this. So we have 6 cards remaining. 2 is our stage 2. 1 is our stage 1. 1 is a basic Pokemon. This one here that we could have used Pokemon Com on. So that's 4. 1 is a Pokeball to get that basic so we can Pokemon Combat. That's 5. We had a 5 and 7 chance. A 5 and 7 chance. I think we just lose. So if I Cyrus, he brings in Moltres, puts energy on... Oh, that could technically keep us alive for one more turn, but I think we still lost. Because if he has an X speed or a Dawn, he still wins. Pretty sure he has Dawn, and he'll just Dawn the energy from Charizard. I mean, don't we still lose? Yeah, we still lose because we got unlucky already. Even if we find it now. Yeah, even if we find it now, it's too little too late. There's not much I can do. Right? Like, all the combinations here is cool, but we needed this like 2 turns ago. Kill this, they swing back, they win. I Sabrina, they swing back, they win. It's like, not much you can do. Yeah, we got it too little too late. Alright. Alright, we'll wrap it up there on that deck. 11 a.m. We can try out a new deck real quick. So, let's talk about the deck list here. Serena, super quick early aggression you can do because it only needs 1 energy, and with the newest edition of Rare Candy, you can go from your basic to a stage 2 and start swinging in for 50 every single time you flip heads. It's gotten us some easy quick wins, surprisingly. So we are running a double Bound Suite, 1 single Delmise as a secondary attacker, no EX, so they have to kill all 3 of our Pokemon. Only a single stage 1, because most of the time we're going to be skipping the stage 1 thanks to Rare Candy. Double stage 2, Pokemon Communication, just to help us get that stage 2 into our hand. Double Pokeball, double Leaf Cape for max survivability, double Research, double Mallow to restore all of your HP on Serena from 10 back up to 160 if you're running that Leaf Cape, which is crazy. Erica, just in case you need to use it for your Dhelmise, because Mallow only works for Shiinotic and Serena. And then a Sabrina Cyrus combo, and that's it. It was very fun to play. I had a lot of fun surprising the opponent. It is 50-50 on the flips. If you're rolling a bunch of tails continuously and constantly like we ended up doing for some games, you'll see it. But surprisingly, we did end up winning those games. Then yeah, you know, this is a very quick aggression deck. If you do want to swap out 1 Pokemon, and you want to try and like make this deck yourself, you could theoretically kick out the Dhelmise, go Celebi. You only need 1 energy for Serena, and then you can start putting all the extra energy on Celebi. Just keep in mind, once they kill your Serena, they only need to kill your Celebi and they win, or vice versa. They kill your Celebi and then they only need to kill a singular Serena and they win. So yeah, I've won actually a game where I needed all of them, all 3 Pokemon, and that played out in our favor. So I think non-EX for me is definitely up my alley. All right. Whew. Let's open up some of the stuff here. I don't need to do this, right, chat? I don't need to do this. Wait, I can't close out. I think my game crashed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't need to do this, right? That deck we just played, by the way, went 6-2. The same exact win-loss that we had with Oricorio, 6-2. So we are currently 12-4 on the day. We're 12-4 on the day. I'm going to play another deck here. I'm just looking through to see if there's any other cards that we could possibly grab. Seems like no. What was the card with the effect? Let's see. I think it was Tapu. Yeah, it's a Tapu Koko. Switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. So even if you're going up against non-EX Pokemon, this is good to just swing in, hit that non-EX for 70, and then swap back to a different Pokemon like your Oricorio. And if it's an EX, Oricorio takes no damage. And then you swap back in, hit him again for another 70, and then you get a free swap back to whoever Pokemon you want. It's very good. And I'll be making a Tapu Koko Oricorio deck as well in the future. It's just that we ended up already playing Oricorio today with the Alolan Raichu, and it worked out. We went 6-2 with it. It was pretty good. I don't want to make another deck, but I'm definitely going to be playing that again in the future. Just for anyone wondering. Okay. Let me get all these rental deck stuff out. I'm trying to think what other deck we make. Let me just check. Yeah. I'm going to put it down on the deck list. Oricorio plus Tapu Koko. It's on the deck list. I might not immediately get to it tomorrow because, again, I've already done Oricorio. Tomorrow I want to do Solgaleo and Rayquaza and maybe some Charizard Gengar. Let's see. Do I have these cards? Char. Ooh, we do have it. All right. I think you guys might be in luck. So we do have the Grubbin. Now, I do need to run double rare candy in this deck, right? I think. Togedemaru. All right, I think we got the cards. Does anyone remember what that professor's name is? Oops. Screenshot it on my tablet. Does anyone remember what that trainer's name is? Out of curiosity. I could just play one Charbug like you did with the other deck. True. Do you think one Charbug and then one Pokemon Com might be the best way to go about it? Kind of like the other deck? Because I think when you're running rare candy, the stage ones become useless. So maybe just having one stage 1 is going to be good. But I think a singular Pokemon communication is viable, because you're able to trade out and mix and match and stuff like that. Sophocles? Am I saying that correctly? Sophocles? This guy, man. This guy was not part of my Pokemon childhood. So a Alolan Golem, Vikavolt, or Togedemaru. Plus 30 damage. I'll take a look at the Golem just to see. So we got a Alolan Golem, discard 2 energy. I feel like it could be very good, but I'd have to do a different deck. I'll put down a deck idea, all right? Alolan. Wait, what? Hello? Alolan Golem plus Pachirisu. That seems like a good deck list idea, right? Alolan Golem plus Pachirisu to quickly build up energy. And then we rare candy this. And as long as you can ramp up energies, 2 energies, not that bad. But I'm not going to put it in this deck. This deck, it doesn't make sense with the Togedemaru Vikavolt. So we got Sofo, Sabrina Cyrus, double research, rare candy, 1 calm, Vikavolt, Rubbin. So we got 4 basics. We got no Pokeballs here. We need our balls. All right. Now, what are we missing in the deck? What do you guys think? What are we missing? We got 2 more cards we can add. I don't think we add any more Pokemon. I think this is fine. Fair enough. I think this seems fine. It might seem kind of weak. No, this deck might be kind of weak, to be quite honest with you. We'll have to see how it does. I don't know if it's going to be most consistent, but we'll try it. What else could we add in here? Should I add some Pokemon tools by chance? Like Dart? Vikavolt, rare candy. So this is a Vikavolt deck. How can I make the Golem deck good? I'm thinking Golem with Pachirisu could be good. Double Golem lineup with rare candy, 1 stage 1, Pokemon Calm, Pachirisu to help generate energy. And then Giant Cape to keep this guy alive. I'm not getting 1 hit. What are some other trainers we can add? I guess I could add a Giant Cape. Because Vikavolt's at 140. So maybe I just do double Giant Cape. For survivability. Unless I want to go Lily and heal as well. One Lily for a healing wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know what to get rid of. How's it going, Gandro? Vikavolt as a stage 2 doesn't feel good in your opinion. That's why we have rare candy to help. I want to keep both of these new trainers. We definitely need both rare candies as well. Now, I guess we just keep this. Double Giant Cape. I would only have... the only thing I would think of is get rid of 1 Giant Cape for a Lily. But I think the idea with this deck is fast attacking, right?
Yeah, it does look below average, I'll be honest with you, but we'll see. Let's have some fun with it, right? Let's try and have some fun with this deck. Deck list is updated on the right side for those of you who are playing on or watching on the horizontal stream. Yeah, deck list is updated. I think I'm good. Let's begin. There's definitely going to be a lot of better decks out there, but let's try this out. Why not? Going first. No, I didn't finish, Hayden. Yeah, the Oricorio deck and the Serena deck is my go-to. It's so good. I just don't like the flips with Serena. Alright, we are going first. We got Togedemaru. This Pokeball could potentially give us a Rubbin, I think. And then we can rare candy it. So this could be a very good turn one for us. Although we don't have any X speeds in here. We did get a Grubbin. Nice. We don't have an X speed. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and put the Giant Cape on the Grubbin. Because it keeps us alive from a Mewtwo. We go to 160 and they need a Giovanni to actually kill us. And I think we just keep swinging in with Togedemaru. I don't think I'm going to use... Sophocles? I think we'll wait. Professor's research. Oh, we had the Vikavolt too, ready to go. I mean, I could just energy. I don't even need the I don't need the rare candy, to be honest. Yeah, I guess we just slow roll it. I need double energy anyways for the rare candy to even make plays. We got heads. 50 damage. We get a guaranteed 50 damage 2 more times because of these trainers in my hand. So I might end up using one of them right here, right now. We don't have any healing in this deck, I don't think, do we? Yeah, we don't have any healing. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of them right now. Not gonna Giant Cape. This is for the guaranteed 50 damage, which means that it is one shot in the Vikavolt range. And if they don't have any more healing, I can Cyrus and bring it back. And if they do have just one healing, like a Poke Center Lady, a Giant Cape, or a Potion, we can do plus 30 again, right? So my bet is they probably have to start building a second Mewtwo, or at least the Giratina. Surely. Oh, they're gonna leaf. Probably Giratina in the front to wall. Which means that our Cyrus is gonna be big if they can't heal. Because then our Togedemaru gets to stay alive. And they lose all that energy on Mewtwo. Yeah, this is good for us, actually. Alright, Pokeball. We'll get the other Grubbin, maybe. Yep, we got the Grubbin. Protects us from a Sabrina. Let's go ahead and Cyrus that Mewtwo. I'm gonna go Vikavolt. We're gonna swap over. I don't really care about Togedemaru anymore, so I'm just gonna Giant Cape the Grubbin. It keeps it alive. And swing in, disconnect. So now disconnect says that they can't play any item cards from their hand. I don't know what item cards they would normally play, but they can't play any other Pokeballs, potions, etc., so on and so forth. They definitely are not running rare candy. They don't need it, but they can't play Pokeball, which I guess they don't need. They already have their other Mewtwo. Yeah, what other item card would kind of shut them down? That is our only Cyrus, by the way. Ooh, Team Rocket. Team Rocket! Who would have thought Team Rocket's the reason why we go down here? Double energy removed from us. Because we could have hit for 70 and forced him to go to the Mewtwo. Now we're behind. Like, behind. Oh no, this is not good. I'm gonna go the other Grubbin. 4 cards left. One of them surely is gonna be the Vikavolt. Haha. They didn't see the rare candy Vikavolt coming in, did they? Although we need double energy to attack, so you know. Mind you, it doesn't do anything. We're still where we started. It's just that we have 2 Vikavolts, so we should be good. We can't die to a Mewtwo unless they have Giovanni. We're both at 160. They have nothing on the field, no points. They need to kill all 3 of our Pokemon. I'll swing in next turn with Giratina, or on Giratina. Put him down into one-shot range. He'll swap to Mewtwo for free, assuming he doesn't have... Oh, we have a Sabrina in this deck, right? And we only have 2 cards. We could technically win. Although I can't Sabrina and use my other trainer card. So we're only going to do 70 to the Jinx. We just have to hope he doesn't have a Giovanni. Yeah, we have to hope he doesn't have a Giovanni. If he does, I think we're still okay. Because he loses 2 energy, and if he doesn't have Dawn... Oh, no, no, yeah, I think we're okay. Because even if he used Giovanni here, he can't Dawn and kill our other Vikavolt after. Alright, disconnect. I'm not going to use my trainer card just yet until we have lethal. Because he could just go to the Jinx. And I want to make sure that we're able to kill one shot. So we don't want to use our trainer card too early. We're going to hold off. I could have technically swapped my other Vikavolt, by the way, and not have to try and sacrifice this at 10 HP. Might have been a much better play, realistically speaking. But I think I'm confident we win this here. Alright. We got it. That is gonna be GG for us. Someone please tell me how to pronounce this guy's name, but we're gonna use Sophocles. Plus 30 damage. 100. Mewtwo is gone. They said Vikavolt's bad. They said Togedemaru is bad. We just beat a Mewtwo Giratina. Granted, it was the non-EX version, but still, you know? Mewtwo got disconnected. 1-0. This deck's okay. It's interesting. It does feel like the rare candy was extremely good for Serena because I can just rare candy and attack for 1 energy. You know, it felt very good. Is Celebi 20 trainer a legitimate strategy? Celebi 18 trainer? Maybe. Alright, we're going first, which means I probably just go Togedemaru. I think Togedemaru is always what we go first with when we open. I don't have other basic... I do have basic Pokemon. So I can still basic Pokemon, get the other Togedemaru, put down both Grubbins. Or maybe just put down both Togedemarus and end turn. I think that might be better. 2 Togedemarus and a Grubbin. We'll hold on to the other Grubbin because we do have a Pokemon Comm in the deck that we can use to hopefully find a stage 2 and then rare candy. Now, of course, we're not running any X-Speeds or Leafs in the deck. So we do need to put 1 energy on Togedemaru, double energy on Vikavolt before I can attack. It's going to take quite a bit to ramp up. It's not nearly as fast as the Serena deck that I was just playing. But at least we can start swinging every turn for upwards to 50 damage, potentially, right? And if he attacks here with Heat Tackle, he's one... Oh, he's one and done here. He's one and done. Energy. I could guarantee kill him right here. And then he has to attack with Litten. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. Guarantee it without the chance of a 50-50. Because then it means that the only way that he can kill us is by swinging in with the Litten, but not evolving it. And by doing that, it buys us just 1 more turn, right? Or it puts him in a dangerous spot because Togedemaru could come clean up. So he has to take a risk. Does he want to attack on a Litten with 60? And my other Togedemaru could possibly kill it and we win the game right here, right now? Find out, right? Find out. Here we go. Electro Smash. 1 more heads. Ooh, we'll take it. Done deal, man. We forced him to stay into a basic and not evolve because he wanted to pick up that kill with Litten. But because he did that, he got punished. And that's how you get it done. You think X-Speed is necessary in the deck? Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I think Togedemaru being able to do 50 damage for 1 energy and him being a frontline attacker is technically like a Skarmory. And it's okay if you don't X-Speed away from Togedemaru. But I do see what you mean. I just can't think of what to get rid of for an X-Speed. All right, let's keep it going. We're going second. We got Togedemaru. If this is a Moltres in the front, it's gonna be, it's a Charmander, but it is a Moltres Charmander deck, or maybe they're playing Stoke Charizard. I haven't had a chance to play Charizard yet with the rare candy, but if I were playing it, I'd most likely be running the new Charizard, shiny one, with Stoke, so I can actually ramp up energy, and you don't even need a Moltres in the deck. If he puts Moltres down, it's good for us. If not, then he's running rare candy, shiny Charizard, and we could be in for trouble. Let's Pokeball first here. We got another Togedemaru. Oh man. Giant Cape doesn't really protect us, to be honest, on Togedemaru. Like, it doesn't protect us at all. So I think I want to save the Giant Capes for my Grubbins. Ooh, big hit on heads. So we guaranteed get to kill this guy next turn if he stays on the evolution. My bet is he's probably going to rare candy and evolve in the front so he can stoke. Oh, he's slow building the back. So 20 puts us down to 30. He won't be able to attack anymore, but he could still stoke, I guess, in the back, right? I don't need to use Sophocles. Grubbin. And we'll do this. Giant Cape to my Grubbin. I'm going to keep one of my Giant Capes because, again, he can't do any damage to us. He goes to the Charmeleon. He would need to find another basic Pokemon that does at least 10 damage and a Leaf in hand to swap from his Charmeleon. And I think right now we are in a good spot. We do have a stage 1, so we can just evolve. But if we do find that stage 2, that'd be perfect. Prevents them from using any items. Charizard's incoming, and it's the new one like we said. Mars. I guess we could have seen that coming, right? He is swinging in. He is an angry guy next turn. Oh, man. This is not looking too hot for us, right? We still have a Pokemon Calm in the deck. Yeah, this is not looking good for us. But us landing heads every single time is good. 80 damage. Big. We have another Sophocles. Oh, they got the Lily. They got the heals, man. I'm going to start with Togedemaru. Oh, Giant Cape. I was hoping to get that on the other Grubbin. Giant Cape doesn't protect us. Unfortunately, I think we've lost. If they Sabrina, we 100% lose, but I can't put down the Grubbin. I mean, if they Sabrina, it doesn't matter if they Sabrina now or later. We lose no matter what, right? Because it's either they Sabrina now or they Sabrina later, and I'm assuming they'll have Sabrina more likely later on in the fight. Less likely early on, if that makes any sense. Alright, so if we top deck a Pokemon... Oh no, we can't. We can't top deck Pokemon Calm and Rare Candy. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say we could have technically won because we can live an attack. Yeah, that Mars they played screwed us up. Mars is still a very strong card. Stoke Charizard feels inconsistent. Also, base Charmander seems better. 2 for ramp up. Are there any good Lunala decks? I haven't seen many Lunalas yet. And I also haven't had a chance to play Lunala myself. I forgot we were supposed to take a look. Let me write these down for deck ideas. Lunala EX. We do have Muck. Alolan Muck EX. Right? It's a Muck EX. I know we have double Alolan Muck. Alright, we're going first again. Another Litten. We're going to try most of these new decks out. Ooh, Heat Tackle. There goes my Togedemaru. Well, Giant Cape could keep us alive just a teensy bit. Concern here. Yeah, there's a couple of decks we need to try. Alolan Muck, Lunala, there's Golem, Rayquaza, Solgaleo. We're just jumping into a bunch of decks right now, trying out a lot of random stuff. There goes the Sabrina. How much damage does the evolution do? For Litten? On... How much damage does the stage 1 do? Not enough, right? $40 damage. So I'm just gonna swing in. It's not enough. I feel like he'd rather just evolve the back. Okay, he's evolving the front. That's fine, because he'll go down to 50 and Togedemaru. Oh my, he chose not to actually attack. Alright. It's time to disconnect him then from the game, the lobby. Hit him with the disconnect, Gimmighoul. And now they can never play any item cards, which means they can never surprise Rare Candy the Litten, and they have to slow build it through the evolutions. Stage 1, Stage 2. I mean, they can use Iono, but they still can't use their Rare Candy. They have to slow build. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we won that. There goes the cat, stage 1. I don't think the second... I think the stage 2 needs what? Oh, if we top deck Sophocles? I'm gonna keep putting extra energy on Gimmighoul because I have had a game where someone, Team Rocket, grunted us and made us lose all of our energy. So we will put extra energy on Gimmighoul just to counter Team Rocket grunt. Togedemaru only needs 1 energy anyway, so you want to keep stockpiling this. And there we go, disconnected. Nice. This deck's okay. Where do you get the playmat? Riha, you want to make sure you go to the store and then just buy it. It's like 22 bucks, I think. And you get all the accessories. This deck is 3-1 at the moment. Yeah, Solgaleo I'm excited for. Definitely tomorrow we're going to be playing Solgaleo 1,000,000%. I might be able to try Alolan Muck today. I gotta check to see if we have double Alolan Muck. Alright, so we are going second, and unfortunately for them... Oh, it's an Alolan Vulpix! I was gonna say, unfortunately for them, they're playing Water, which is weak to Lightning. But they're playing the new Alolan Vulpix. Oh, no. Come on. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, don't ruin this game experience with Misty. So they can take water energy, they can ramp up this Alolan Vulpix. I don't know what the Ninetales does, or how much damage it does. But I think for sure, 100%, if he doesn't put a basic Pokemon down here. Okay, I was about to say. I still think I try and capitalize on one-shotting him. You know? This is too good to pass up on. So we're going to use Sopho here, Electro Smash, and if we land heads, he's dead. There it is. Out of here. Not bad. Now the problem is, if he wants to go Manaphy, I don't get a guaranteed kill on Manaphy. Looks like he doesn't want to go Manaphy here. So he's bringing in the Vulpix. He has a Popplio in the back as well. He's going to call forth. Top decking another Sofo would be pretty cool here. He lost another heads on Misty. All right, call forth the cold. I don't know how much damage again that he does, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Giant Cape just in case it keeps us alive for one more turn. Go ahead and flip. Sadly, did not roll heads, but it's fine. As long as we can just live one attack, we get another chance. Ninetales, 60 damage. Oh, and 20 to your benched Pokemon. Oh, snap. That's bad. That's really bad. Good thing is we got Grubbin. We got Grubbin, Energy. And we have Rare Candy. Heads as well, 50. So even if he heals here, I'm assuming he's going to try to heal with Erida. He can't use Lily because Lily is only for stage 2, right? And Ninetales is the stage 1. His other his only card in hand is a Pokemon. So if he doesn't retreat this Ninetales, we kill it. He needs to retreat here and not get greedy and go for a kill. He's got to swap. All right, never mind. He didn't swap. I'm assuming because he has a stage 2 or something in hand for his Popplio, so he's trying to find a rare candy. The thing is, and the cool thing with this deck is, we get to Rare Candy, which is an item card, to evolve our Grubbin into a Vikavolt. Put the second energy. And he's not able to actually use any item cards of his own because of disconnect. So even if he does try to top deck a Rare Candy, he can't go from Popplio into a whatever the third evolution is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Basically, he's cooked here. Team Rocket Grunt. Ooh, we got lucky. This guy is not rolling any heads. He went 0-1 on Misty, double Misty, and a Team Rocket. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't try and play a deck where you have to flip heads or tails, right? Oh man, I feel bad. I feel bad, bro. No, after that, no, I'd change the deck. 100% I would change it. All right, let me update. We're 4-1 with the deck so far. Not bad. Does Rare Candy skip evolutions? Rare Candy does skip evolutions. So when you're running it in decks, usually what I do is I just put one stage 1 in the deck and then one Pokemon communication, and then that's it. And that should be like good enough. You know what I mean? And that's been working out so far with these decks. All right, we're going second, which means first energy goes to us, but Togedemaru is always good to throw in just so we can soften the enemy up a bit. Always want to enter with Togedemaru in this deck. Ooh, and if I can find Sofo, if I can top deck Sofo here. Oh my, I top decked it too. Honestly, I might just use Sofo. This would be the funniest way to win in one turn. Right? This would be the absolute funniest way to win in one turn here. We're doing 30 extra damage, 50 guaranteed, and as long as we roll heads, he's dead. Ah, so close though, right? All right, he's at 10. Of course, he can always Erica and heal back up and then still cry for help. That would have been a very funny, quick way to win. Oh, he's got Weedle in the back. I think if he doesn't put other Pokemon down, I think I Sabrina and then try and go for the Electro Smash again. Because Beedrill is a problem against my deck. Beedrill could technically kill us, but I'm not really scared about... I don't think I'm scared about a Meowscarada, right? I'm gonna try it again. Sabrina, baby. And if we fail here, at the very least, he already used a rare candy. And he can't attack with 1 energy on Beedrill, can he? Wait, no, is Beedrill 1 energy attack? I forgot. It's been a while since I've played Beedrill. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. I'm scared. All right, we got our Vikavolt. Now we just need our rare candy. Another Togedemaru. Which, funny enough, I can just go and switch over to this Togedemaru and then Giant Cape. In there. Okay, yeah, Beedrill is 20 or 2 energy. So we're safe here. He could Kakuna and attack. What's the play? I mean, once we get our Vikavolt, I think it's over. Their Meowscarada can't really kill us. We're just putting down more Pokemon to protect us. I feel like he's gonna Cyrus here, but that's perfectly fine. As long as he doesn't Cyrus into a Sabrina, then we're okay, right? There goes the Lily. That's perfectly fine as well. Pokeball gets us our other Grubbin. And then we're going to Professor's Research here. We need a rare candy. 8 cards in the deck. Ooh. We have Pokemon Com. So I think we're going to hold off for now. And wait. Alright, let's go ahead. Swing in. Dang, now we are the ones rolling nothing but tails. I think we've rolled tails all game this match. Oh, this is bad. Now, good news is I don't think they can they can't rare candy, right? Because it's only for the active Pokemon. So even if they do have rare candy, if I can just somehow top deck my rare candy, 2 out of 6, a 33% chance, then I could technically swing in with Vikavolt and stop him from evolving. There it is. Nice. Now we can evolve rare candy, and then we get the benefit of our Vikavolt disconnect. I'll put a Grubbin down as well. I feel like I should put a Grubbin, but I should wait. Because if he Sabrina's twice and I don't get it... Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. I'll wait 1 turn. 1 more turn, and then I'll put down Grubbin, because then I can evolve another one. There goes the Leaf Cape. It puts them at 80. We need Sofo. We gotta top deck the trainer to win. Shutting him down from items means he can't rare candy, so he might just go ahead and use Kakuna. Unless he doesn't have a single Kakuna in hand. Maybe he doesn't have any Kakunas, and he kicked out all of his stage 1s and only has stage 2s. And if that's the case, wait a minute. Wait, do you think there's a possibility that he doesn't have any stage 2s in his deck? Or stage 1s, my bad. Do you think there's a chance he has no stage 1s and he decided to kick them all out because he's going to rely on rare candy? Because he's got 6 cards in hand, but he's not evolving this Weedle. Or the Floragato. Yeah, I think he actually just has basics and stage 2s. And if that's the case, he's absolutely cooked. And this is the reason why you should have at least one stage 1. Like, I'm running double rare candy, but I at least have one single stage 1. And there goes the stage 1 I'm talking about. You know? Like, just in case. Alright, let's attack again. We gotta keep hitting him with the disconnect. Because if I don't keep hitting him with the disconnect, he's gonna be able to play item cards. And if he plays item cards, he's gonna evolve into the Beedrill. And I'm thinking he doesn't have a stage 1. Oh my. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. He can't evolve into the Florigato to do 40 damage. Yeah, Team Rocket Grunt's his only option here. But it doesn't matter if he removes double energy, because I already have my other Vikavolt ready to go. So even if he removed double, I could just put one energy and retreat and evolve. No, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked, man. I feel for this guy. I absolutely feel bad for this guy. I'm just gonna keep disconnecting with this one. Like, before the expansion came out, I also theory crafted. I was like, wait a minute, you don't need any basic or stage 1s. You can just skip the stage 1, go rare candy. But we didn't get to see the entire expansion and the entire cards that was gonna be released. And after seeing Vikavolt, you're gonna immediately think, yeah, you should probably, oh, he does have a stage 1. Wait, he does have a stage 1. He found the Kakuna. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paralyzed. Wait, it's not over yet. Wait. This Kakuna was the last card. Uh-oh. If he has Sabrina, it's GG. I laughed at him. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. But if he has Sabrina, it's game over. Oh, he doesn't have Sabrina. And no more healing. So what cards did he have in hand? We'll take it. Ooh, disconnect. May the opponent disconnect. Love to see it. No, he can Sabrina. Disconnect doesn't remove trainers. It's only items. Unless he immediately thought that disconnect prevented trainers and he's like, oh, you know, he attacked, I can't do Sabrina, and then he just rage quit. Because that was a very quick concede. Oh no, I don't think he had it. I think he thought that he was going to be able to hit me before I hit him back. But since I played Sofo and did 100 damage, he was just one hit away from dying, and he would be only able to hit me one more time. He thought he could 2-shot me before I could 2-shot him, or 3-shot him. Hey, we'll take it, man. We are 5-1 with this deck. This deck is crazy. This deck is crazy, man. Yeah, this deck's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this deck. I still think the Serena deck is the best for me. No, the Oricorio deck. Who am I talking about? Alright, we're going second. It's too good to pass up on a Togedemaru. Always want to entry with the Togedemaru because we could top deck Sofo, and do 80 damage, right? One shot, whatever basic Pokemon they put in. Come on, top deck it. Oh my! This is too good to pass up on a Sofo turn 1 kill. I think we tried it earlier and it didn't work. I'm down to try it again. Let's see. Turn 1, Togedemaru win. Come on, heads. Come on, heads. Let's go! Togedemaru! Ooh, man. Easy wins. Easy wins. Dude, this deck is crazy. We're gaming right now. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, man, these games are going quick. I'm telling you. We're 6-1. We're 6-1. Let's try and get one more good win with this deck. Have I tried Wishy-Washy? I have not. I have not. But we can take a look at other cards after. Let's do one more win, all right? And then just see. Maybe I'll try and craft some decks for tomorrow as well, just to pre-make. All right, we're going first, which sucks. Yeah, it does suck. But at least we get evolution, and we can evolve and hit for Vice Grip, which is 50 damage to the Moltres. So it sucks, yes, but not too bad considering our hand here. We got all the cards we need. A Togedemaru would have been perfect against a Moltres. Yeah, it would have been perfect against a Moltres. I'm still, if we find it, oh, it's double grubbin. I'm gonna end turn. I'm gonna end turn because I don't want him to Sabrina and I lose my momentum. Since we know what deck he's playing with Moltres, Inferno Dance, Ramp Up, etc., I want to make sure we get this first hit in. A big 50. Once I can go to my Vika Vault, then maybe I'll start putting down another Grubbin. Here it comes. That's 1. That's 2. That's dude. Absolutely insane. Like, honestly, kind of nutty, right? Alright. Now, unfortunately, I do need to put down another Pokemon because I'm afraid that he's going to X-Speed Rare Candy, then blast my Pokemon in the front. So in case he does do that, I need to put down a Pokemon. If he doesn't have all those cards in hand, then worst he can do to me is probably a Sabrina. Because Sabrina would slow us down drastically. I don't think he has it. Which means I think we're going to Sofo here to get a guaranteed kill with Vika Vault. And then we got a Rare Candy and find the other. Alright, so we get one Togedemaru to put down. Just for now. Vika Vault, slow build this game. And it's time to disconnect this Moltres. Get in there. 100 plus the 20 weakness. Pick up our +2. And as long as he doesn't have Rare Candy and Charizard in hand, which it doesn't seem like he has it, because he's swapping a Moltres. And I think we're in a very good spot. Once Sabrina wins us the game. Or a Cyrus down the line. Oh no, he doesn't have it, chat. He doesn't have it. Grubbin. Oh wait, I forgot. Because I've been using Disconnect, he can't play any items. So now he has to slow evolve his Charmander. Yeah, we did this again with the last match we played, right? Oh, this is so good, man. So now he has to retreat to a Charmander that gets one shot, or evolve it into a Charmeleon. I saved my Sofo just in case he evolves into a Charmeleon, because I can do 100 damage in one shot the Charmeleon. Sofo right now would have been like throwing, but because he can't evolve into a Charizard immediately, he has to slow level up. And whoever he puts in now can get one shot to Sofo. Yeah, the opponent's realizing like, wait, why can't I play my rare candy? He's like, wait a minute, is the game bugged? Is my game bugged? Why can't I play it? Dang, dude. No, this is crazy. Yeah, he disconnected. Bro! This deck is crazy, man. I'm telling you. Everyone's trying to play off the rare candy meta right now, you know? But they can't if you Vikavolt disconnect them. Then they're stuck at their basics. And what are they going to do with their basics? Dude. This deck's crazy. It's absolutely wild. 7-1 with the deck. Absolutely wild, man. Vikavolt is terrifying. I want to keep playing more with the deck. I do. I want to keep playing more with the deck, but I think we're okay right now, right? I should play this deck for competitive purposes. I might play it for ranked, but once we get into Masters, because there's a lot more decks we have to get through and play and try out that I'll be playing during the ranked. So I think we'll stop with the Vikavolt right now. Let's talk about the deck list. This deck was a lot of fun. All right, so this is the Vikavolt deck that we are running currently, and I think this is a pretty solid lineup. We had a lot of good games that you guys will see. We're running double Grubbin, double Togedemaru for the frontline attacker early on while you put extra energy on Vikavolt. Only one single stage 1 because we're running double rare candy for the Vikavolts, which we have 2 of, 2 Pokeball, a single Pokemon communication just in case you're not finding that rare candy, you need to slow build it, etc. 2 giant capes for max survivability on the Vikavolt, put him above that 150 HP threshold. Research double, Cyrus Sabrina combo, and then of course double Sophocles. Someone correct me if I'm butchering his name. So you can do 30 extra damage on your Togedemaru or your Vikavolt, whichever you prefer. This deck is very fast, pretty simple to pilot in my opinion, but extremely fun. And we had a lot of surprisingly fun matches because disconnect from Vikavolt says your opponent can't play any items from their hand. Since the newest expansion just came out and rare candy is like the hot item of the expansion, being able to move from your basic to your stage 2, we've shut down countless decks that we've played against because they're not able to evolve with their rare candy. They're just like stun locked and they can't do anything, you know? So it's a very, very good early aggressor to shut them down with rare candy or from rare candy. A lot of fun, simple to pilot, and that was the entire deck list. That was the entire deck list. Your boy 2 Chains, thank you for the 73. How does one stage 1, 2 candy feel? It's been fine. I've ran 2 decks so far with it. We ran Serena with Dhelmise, and the deck that we had was this one. And it also runs just a single stage 1 with double candy. And we went 6-2 on the day. And we run Vikavolt with the same situation, just 1 stage 1, and we went 7-1 with it on the day. So overall, not too shabby. We are currently 19-5. 19 and 5. Cool. All right. What's the next deck we make? All three. Dude, these new decks are so fun to play, man. I'm at like every new deck we play, I'm just having a lot of fun with it. Let's see. What other new deck do we try out? Tomorrow we're going to try Solgaleo because we don't have any Solgaleos right now. I don't want to try Oricorio again because I've already done that. Wishy-Wash? Yeah, I'll look up what the Wishy-Wash is. Alright, let me see. I'll look up what Wishy-Wash is real quick. Yeah, this is the star of the show, man. Oricorio is so good. Victory Bell. Can I play Muck? So we've tried a Alolan Raichu today with Oricorio. I think I do have 2 Alolan Mucks, right? Yeah, I do have another Alolan Muck. Technically, I have 2 of them. What's the Wishy-Washy? Call for family, put a random Wishy-Washy or Wishy-Washy EX on your deck onto your bench. Wait, do I need Wishy-Washy EX? And I don't have it? Is that what you guys are talking about? This set really changed the game? Yeah. I can't make a Rayquaza EX deck because I don't have double... I don't have double Rayquaza EX. I only have one from the event. But I can play it tomorrow 100% because I think we get another one for free by just winning 50 battles. I should be able to get these 50 battles done by just spamming solo battles offline, which I'll probably do. So we can get a guaranteed Rayquaza EX, and I already have another Rayquaza. So don't worry, I plan on doing that. And we're going to be doing Solgaleo tomorrow because I only have one Solgaleo. Wishy-Washy, we're not going to be able to do right now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow. 30 HP. That's so low, too, yeah. That's Lunala. All right, we'll see. My main goal is wish on the Solgaleo pack until I get Solgaleo. So 100% Solgaleo is going to happen. I also want Alolan Golem, which is also from Solgaleo pack. So I'm going to make a note, Solgaleo pack. Alright, so we're looking for a Alolan Golem, Solgaleo. Want to try those 2 tomorrow. Like I said, I don't have double Rayquaza. I only have one Rayquaza EX, but we should be able to get another one tomorrow. So Rayquaza EX will happen. Go for what's the big crab? I don't have this Incineroar Pokemon as well. I don't know what it's from Solgaleo. Yeah, I don't have Incineroar. Sorry. I've opened up 100 packs. I can't open up any more packs, by the way, chat. So I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow, hopefully, to get it. Solgaleo, right? I'll make a mental note on my notepad just to say Incineroar is what you guys want to see. Solgaleo pack. Need 2 copies. I'll make a note down on my notepad on what we can play. Right now I have Skarmory, Solgaleo, Alolan Golem with Pachirisu and Sophocles. Rayquaza EX. Of course, Gengar, Charizard with Rare Candy, but that's going to be on the back burner because I want to try new cards out right now. I don't have enough of the Decidueye. Just 1, or else I would play that, and that's Lunala. It seems like most of the cards we want to play is from Solgaleo, though, so we might not be opening up much Lunala tomorrow. I still will open up some, but yeah. I don't have Bayonet. Oh, I guess I do. What would I run in a Muck deck, I wonder? Should I run Bayonet? Bayonet? They can't put energy down. Oh, is it Shuppet? Stage 1. Is there a stage 2 for Bayonet? What about the electric Tapu? The Tapu Koko, I have it written down on the list, but because I've already played an Oricorio deck, I don't want to play another one right now. But I do have it on the list of Oricorio and Tapu Koko. Seems fun. Don't worry, we're gonna be playing that again, but it might not be today, or it's not gonna be today, and it might not be tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to make sure we can have time for Solgaleo, Rayquaza. Those are the top 2 right now. And if we can find another Alolan Golem, we'll do that. Yeah, what would I want to run with this deck if I were to run it? The only other deck I could think of making right now is gonna be the Muck. I'm just looking at new cards. There's a Psychic Oricorio. Spiteful Dance. I mean, it's just 1 energy to attack with this. $60 more, 80 damage. So if I can get Bayonet, like this deck does get shut down by a Moltres. They build up energy no matter what. Oricorio could go in here. But what else am I putting in on this deck? So the key is we want to find this Bayonet as soon as possible so we can start attacking and they can't do any damage back to us, right? That's like the ultimate key, and that's the ultimate play around this deck. It's the way to troll the enemy. And if we're doing that, we want to make sure we have as maximum chance of finding it. Like, hear me out. Communication is definitely going to be key here. Bayonet is only for the active. Wait, is it? Oh, so Bayonet might not be that great. It's only for the active. They just build it back. How many Tapus are there? Is it just these 4 and that's it? You misread it as well at first. Basic genetic Apex Gengar pair with. This game is not on PC, Alex. I'm using a Samsung tablet and a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard to like type and play. Thank you for the 87. There are 4 Tapus, yes, 1 for each main island. Who do I think is the best Solgaleo partner? I think Skarmory, just off the top of my head. If I really want to be funny, I can play Hypno. I think I just try. Let me look in the Dart category. Yeah, Shiny Gengar is a new card. You got thrown off because it was landscape. Well, the game is supposed to look like this. That's basically the game, right? Vertical, but we try to add some stuff around the screen just to make it look a bit more appealing for people who are watching. Try and add some info, some stats. UEX wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I don't want to try. I know people are saying, I mean, I can try this deck out. I can try the Banette deck out. Down. I see some people telling me that I should try and do old Gengar. I wanted to try and do a new deck with all new cards. Because who's our damage dealer here in the Psychic deck? Who's our main win condition? Wait a minute. Tapu Lele might be good, because if Banette is reducing and making it so Pokemon can't put energy onto the front Pokemon, and they put energy on the back Pokemon, doesn't Tapu Lele mean Energy Arrow on a back Pokemon would do more damage? It says this attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy attached to that Pokemon. Doesn't say anything about active Pokemon. So I could attack someone on the bench and still do a lot of damage, right? So running 2 in the deck could be good with Oricorio for revenge. And this is like the entire deck. We have 6 basic Pokemon, double Pokeball, double Pokemon communication, double research, Sabrina Cyrus. We're at 16 cards. 16 seems like enough. Seems like enough Pokemon now. We're good. We're good on Pokemon. Now, what kind of Pokemon items and tools are we missing? What do you think we add? Do we need giant capes? Do we need the dart or whatever it is? What do we want with this deck? Everyone's a 1 retreat cost and 1 energy attacking, so we don't need any X speed. I'd argue and say we don't need X speed at all. We're all kind of low attackers too, so I don't think we need any damage boosters. Don't need Dawn. Iono's a possibility. Don't need... I do have Guzma. Discard all Pokemon tools attached to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Lily won't work here. Sophocles won't work. So you're thinking... I mean, I could just go Barb. Double Barb in the deck. Put it on the Banette. We're all low HP that I feel like Giant Cape won't do us anything. That's why. Or want to get Banette out faster? Wouldn't Mythical Slab be worth? Would I be willing to cut Ori? I can cut one Ori if you want. Thin the deck a little bit. So we have Mythical Slab, Team Rocket, Barb, Iono. Maybe one Team Rocket Grunt. One Iono, because we desperately want to find that Banette as soon as possible. I could see maybe a Mythical Slab. I don't know if we run double Mythical Slab. Or if you think that's like super overkill. With double Slab, double Communication, double Iono. We're going maximum draw so we can draw our Banette super quick. We don't need XP, don't need Leaf. We got our Team Rocket, got our Iono. I mean, I could put Ori back in. We have one more spot left. The only thing we're missing is like a Mars. But I don't know if Mars is what I want to roll in here. Yeah, Team Rocket. I don't know if I want to keep Team Rocket or not. Because that's more damage for Tapu Lele. Two Calm, 2 Slab is too much. Syphilis. What was that one Pokemon card that draws one? Oh, Sigilith. Sigilith. Yeah, Banette will... The thing is, Banette stops the active Pokemon from getting energy, and then I can just swap for 1 energy to go to Tapu Lele and then snipe the one that has the most energy on it. And then if they finally decide to bring that Pokemon to the front, I could just Team Rocket it, but I think Team Rocket's more RNG. If I got rid of Team Rocket, what would I put in? Someone said Guzma. Any objections to Guzma? Get rid of Pokemon tools that the opponent has. Seems kind of random. Yeah, Pokemon Calm and Pokemon Slap, both of them 2 each, seems way too much. Alright, I'll try this deck out. Try this deck out, why not? Might have to alter it a little bit. So Guzma is basically shuts down Rocky Helmets from the opponent because we have such low HP on our cards. But other than that, I don't know what else. Because Mars would be a good pickup. Let's just try the deck. How about this? Today we'll be just trying to find a good... Thankfully enough, the decks we've made today I'm happy with. We've only needed to make the deck one time, and it turned out to work, and we didn't need to alter it in any way. But I'm not confident with this one. I do think we're going to need to alter this deck just a little bit. We'll give it just a couple. This will be altering day. And then, tomorrow we'll have the official one. All right. So I think that's my play. We're going to go Shuppet and Tapu Lulu. I can evolve and I still can attack for 1 energy if I can find it. Mythical Slab first before Pokeball. And then I can Pokeball. I mean, we got literally every card I needed. We got the full Exodia at the moment. So now we can start hitting for 30. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. Togedemaru's are only need 1 energy. Going up against a lightning deck is probably not the best deck for this. But at the very least, we could just keep doing 30 damage per over and over. Vikavoult's going to be a monster on the ladder. Yeah, I like that Vikavolt Togedemaru deck. I think Oricorio Tapu Koko is going to be great. I go to 90. They did land the heads, right? Dang. So I technically... I think I'm just dead. I'm still gonna swing in here. Because if they do kill, I can just Oricorio and attack back for 1 energy. Then we're all good. But them putting energy on Arceus doesn't seem good for us. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. If you want a Sofo here for a guaranteed kill, they can. Yeah, this deck that we're playing right now is technically just a... It's a meme kind of deck. We played some actual serious decks earlier today. Oricorio, Alolan Raichu, Serena, Vikavolt. This is kind of like just a meme deck. It's like, this is literally like a Lake Trio deck. I don't think it's going to be that great, but I just want to try it just to troll and see how it works. You know what I mean? By all means, I don't think this deck is going to be great. But someone in chat was telling me to try it out, so here I am trying it out. Alright, it's Mythical Slab. Another Oricorio. So I can Oricorio my Oricorio. Let's go, baby. So if they somehow can kill it, I can just swing back. Oh, they're only able to do 40 damage, right? But they take less than 30? Oh, no. Maybe we need Team Rocket, because if we had Team Rocket, we remove 1 energy, and then we hit them with the evolution of Shuppet, and they can't actually do anything, right? Oh, no. Let's Guzma here. Go over to my Tapu Lele. I don't think I should have used Guzma. Right? Because Guzma's all Pokemon, I think. I could have just waited until I got a little bit lower on the spectrum and then hit him with it. Yeah, I think Team Rocket's definitely necessary here. I just don't know what to get rid of. Maybe Guzma. I get rid of Guzma, put Team Rocket in. We also have no healing in this deck. It ain't looking good, Chief. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's not looking good, Chief. Yeah, I can't kill that Raichu. It's over, boys. If I was able to kill the Raichu, yes. You know? Yeah, there's shiny Pokemon in the pack. I didn't know there were shiny Pokemon in the pack. Legit, it caught me off guard as well. Alright, let's change the deck ever so slightly. Guzma getting taken out. Team Rocket getting put in. And the deck list should be updated. This is just testing. Alright? This is just testing. The net 0-1. We haven't built a deck yet. I think we do have too many communications and slabs. Cosmog. Banette. It's gonna end turn. Don't want to do anything. Don't red card me. Don't Mars me. Don't do anything to me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ah, another deck where they don't need that much energy. Well, maybe they have something in hand, right? Because they didn't teleport out. Yeah, I think they actually do have something in hand. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, they have their rare candy, Soul Galeo, in hand. Nightbind them. Technically, this did prevent them from being able to put energy back on their whatever. So if they did have rare candy and Soul Galeo, they can't play it now with the nut and a Io node, so. Yeah, they're slow building now, it seems. You would swap a slab with a Poke Center lady? Yeah, that might be right, Hodor. I mean, Team Rocket Grunt. Ah, I tried, boys. I mean, I can just kill I get a free kill on Cosmoem, right? Guaranteed we get a free kill because he can't put more energy on it, so he can't retreat unless he has Leaf. And I'm pretty sure he's not using Leaf because of Soul Galeo. I don't think he really needs Leaf with Soul Galeo. I could have saved that Team Rocket to be quite fair, so I could use it on the other Cosmog. As long as I could get rid of one single energy and then get another Banette in play. The funny thing is, I could get a good quick hit in. Oh wait, if they go into Soul Galeo on the back, they could technically then swap, right? Also, if I had Guzma back in the deck, it shuts down Skarmory completely. So what do you think I should do? Should I swap out to Tapu Lele and hit the Cosmog? I think we do that. Hit the Cosmog, baby. $40 damage. What's the play now? They were waiting for that Solgaleo to come in. Oh, then Lily, I was hoping that Oricorio would have been able to help clean up. All right, maybe I should have just killed the one in the front because it was on a stage. It was on a stage 1. I figured he had rare candy though, right? I figured he had rare candy. We need another Oricorio. Here we go. All right, my guy's at 80. Does he have another Lily in hand? Let's find out. Yeah, he does. No matter what I would have done, I probably still would have lost. Yeah, because I think he had rare candy in hand. So if I kill the front, he just puts in the other Cosmog and evolves it, and I'm in the same situation. TLDR, it ain't looking good. Yeah, I can't wait to play this Solgaleo Skarmory deck. We've been talking about it all day, right? And I said that's the first deck we're going to play tomorrow. I can't wait to try it out. Hopefully tomorrow we get Solgaleo. We have a single Solgaleo right now. Yeah, we have a single Solgaleo. Let me see. Can I trade for the Solgaleo? Oh, I could technically trade for the Solgaleo if I don't get it tomorrow. 500. Yeah, I could technically trade for it. But I'm going to be opening up 100 more packs. I'm confident we'll find the Solgaleo. I'm confident we'll do that. And we need another Lily too. For that Solgaleo deck. So we only have one. Alright, chat. The deck we were playing was obviously a troll meme deck. It's not supposed to be good by any means. I'll still give it another chance. Just not today. We'll still give it another chance and try it out, and hopefully it'll be a little better. The decks that we did play today did do pretty well. If you guys weren't here for the stream or ended up missing some of the decks we played, we tried out Oricorio with a Alolan Raichu. There's probably many variations you can do with this Oricorio deck. This is just the first one that we tried for the cards that we had. It was very good. We went 6-2 with it. We did Serena. We did Serena today. With Rare Candy, went 6-2 with this deck as well. So pretty good. And then we tried a Vikavolt deck with double Rare Candy, one stage 1 that also went 7-1. So we had some pretty good. We had some pretty good games today, all things considered. I do want to try an Oricorio with Tapu Koko, but I don't think I want to do it tomorrow because we've already tried an Oricorio deck. We'll just maybe try this 2 days from now, if anything. So Friday, I'd say. Friday, we'll try a Tapu Koko with Oricorio, depending on what cards we end up getting. Tomorrow, we're going to do Skarmory, Solgaleo. All we need is one Skarmory, one Lily, and that's it. We're going to try a Alolan Golem, and we just need one Golem to make that work. We're going to try Rayquaza, most importantly. Rayquaza is going to be a big thing. Those 3 Pokemon, and if we can find the Incineroar from Solgaleo. We'll try that as well. And we'll try that as well. And if not, we'll just do Lunala. I'm trying to think about what I can play with Lunala. Do I think there will be a Dialga Solgaleo? You don't really need Dialga with Solgaleo. Solgaleo is just 2 energy. You can easily just evolve it and then start swinging in. Solgaleo is going to be really good with Skarmory. Really, really, really good. So hopefully we can get another one tomorrow. Yeah, I hope we can... Yeah, the pack limit for the decks. I need to delete some more packs. Or delete some more cards here. Probably get rid of the Genetic Apex... No. I don't really know what to get rid of here. Probably a lot of these decks, because some of them are outdated. Togekiss could use an upgrade. With Rare Candy now? Oh yeah, especially. Yanmega, I'll just delete the Yanmega deck. Alright, so we got 3 more decks I can do tomorrow. I'll delete this deck as well that we just played. I got 4 more decks I can make. I want to keep all these other decks that I've done today, because these are actually fun to play and pretty consistent on winning. I guess I'll get rid of the Lucario deck. Alright, so we got 5 decks. 5 decks we can make tomorrow. Seems good. Glade plus Passimium. EX sounds good. I'll have to take a look. Where do we get the shiny Pokeballs? The gold Pokeball you have to get from the other expansion, Shining Revelry. Yeah, it's from the last set. Yeah, Rayquaza is like a buffed Dragonite. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to play for the Rayquaza deck. I'm thinking Manaphy Rayquaza, and that's just it. Or maybe Manaphy Rayquaza and Wugtrio. I'm not too sure. But anyways, chat, this is gonna be it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. Much love. It was a good first launch day, expansion, etc. We're gonna be uploading videos for the decks that we played, a lot of clips. We had a lot of funny games and whatnot. I thank you guys very much for hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. I will be on again tomorrow, bright and early. I'll be on again tomorrow, bright and early. And we'll be doing probably another 6-7 hour stream of making or playing new decks. We'll try and get a lot more decks. We only had a chance to play like 3 decks today out of the 5.5 hours, 6 hours that we streamed here. So hopefully we can play more decks tomorrow. This ranked mode, we're gonna go heavy on trying to win. All right. I was very disappointed with the intense Darkrai Giratina, but I feel like now with Oricorio and Rare Candy and stuff, the meta's changed, obviously. It's not going to be just one single deck that breaks everything. I do feel like we're going to be able to rank up consistently now versus playing against Darkrai Giratina 24/7, because that was not fun. You know, that was not fun at all. So, hooray, Giratina Darkrai is dead. We're going to try and push for top 1,000 this time, for sure. I was super busy the first update, and I was moving and stuff. So, let's try and get those Master Emblems, yeah? Alright, chat, you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, for the subs, the followers, etc. For those on the YouTube side, feel free to subscribe. We'll be uploading more videos later throughout today. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Sorry, chat. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Best of luck on the packs and all that other stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. For the Twitch side of things, for those of you who are here, I'll be back in about 10 minutes.